Ta-da! Hello, Archit. Are you done studying for your test? I think that's what you said you were going to go do. And so swiftly would surely have required no small amount of ingenuity, a most impressive feat. Wouldn't thou not agree? Howdy, Andre. Welcome, Kerbo. Finding a place to rest. Have you ever seen such a tree to think that these are only the roots? That is actually quite impressive. Oh, haven't studied a bit. Nice. As to be expected. Was chatting on Discord. Understandable. I would also get very distracted by Discord at times.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
I like their outfits.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Can't wait to see her in action. It makes me want to play Black Mage now. I mean, I have built my Black Mage. Not all the way.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Good on you, Y'shtola. That's what I say. Gotta go for real now. Need to read a book. Okay, go enjoy that book. I'm sure it can't be all that bad.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya.
Sure.
Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded.
Fiercely guarded? Oh no.
Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
I love her so much. Like, even just her thought process of like, oh, we can't just immediately trust Daxark. I 100% agree with that. He's still very efficient. Why are my wires tangled? There we go.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
Unmolested.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
She's so good. Oh. Get wrecked, Thancred.
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Hoo hoo hoo!
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Yes, off you go to lick your little wounds. I don't know why there's something stuck in my throat.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get
Welcome,
some
Irish Eyes and Squad. You should shout yourself out, because my keyboard's far away. Also, let me close my laptop. Ugh. I don't need to hear myself in the background. Welcome, friends.
Let's see here. This is an innuendo.
The heck?
Where is
Why?
this?
Why is it down there?
Is it this one?
was like talking about a drill, and she's like,
No.
listen,
Who moved it down there?
that shit was wholesome, okay? So,
No. This one?
the boyfriend likes you though. Hey! Explains my sore throat.
Explains my sore throat, and then he looks at the camera. That's an innuendo. He's suggesting by one phrase that my boyfriend, because that's who he's referring to in this comment, gave him a sore throat with his penis.
Listen, it was her words, not mine.
I'm so...
Oh look, you have all the little badges beside your name now. You got artist, you got founder, you got mod. You literally have all the power. Listen, Austin, I wasn't the one who said anything. You know, that was of her own will. Her own, volition. Wait, artist badge? Since when? It's been around for a bit. I first saw it on Byron's stream, actually. He gave it to Nico. Yeah, it's been a few months. You should tell Octo to give you one. Also, give it to Irish, give it to Nico, give it to... Yeah, I actually really like it. It's a pretty neat badge. Technically, Alexia should get it too. Yes, Derps. There was someone else that made him emotes. I think Zykes made him one, right? It's nice. I do really like the artist emote. Anyway, I know you're gonna raid and dash, but yes, Gamu Bear. Although we haven't seen Gamu Bear for like a few months now. They came in like once, and Octo was like, "Oh man, like it's been forever. I haven't seen you in a bit." But I think he talks to Gamu Bear on like Twitter or something, a little bit more frequently than he stops by. Anyway, but you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head. We get some pants! I didn't go sell my stuff before I started questing. It should be fine. I have like 1.5 empty inventory. A little bit less than 1.5, but I think we'll manage. Where did all this crap come from? Oh, here, I can go ahead and use these. Clear things up a tiny bit. Those, I can just sell them. Okay. I guess I got decent them as well. I wish I'd never. Oh, don't say that. When Yashtala first arrived in the first, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity, her thirst yet unsatiated. She then journeyed hither, seeking the wisdom of Ranka. She found little in the way of welcome from the Blessed. However, it was not until the Great Fire, where she denied the Sin Eaters the Feast of Ether, that she gained their trust. Since then, I have served as liaison twixt Litherborg and the Crystarium, that she might be kept abreast of the others' efforts. Is that everyone? Everyone. Ah, you're so precious. The way that she thinks is the way that I think. Like, not like completely immediately trusting people, and she's been like, you know, gaining the trust of the people around here, but also trying to look into wherever the Ranka are. I'm assuming somewhere up here, given all the other settlements. And like, I don't know, like Alfie was sort of on that pathway with the Yolmorian thing, but then he just kind of gave up because he was like, they're idiots. Let us leave. And I was like, bruh, we didn't find out like anything. Anyway, I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. Thank you. She's also not babying Thancred and just like telling him straight up, grow the fuck up or else you're gonna get smacked. I love Yashtala. Indifferent to Thancred's troubles. And she's not, she, you know, she is acknowledging that, you know, he has difficulties. It's not like she's just telling him move on, but she's also telling him like, you need to work through this rather than letting it fester. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life, but we can but hope it's a change for the better. No. I like the way that she's changed. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherberg. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. He was the Hrakar. I don't know how I feel about this flamingo following me around. Let's bring out our Conberry. Yeah, we can have a little Conberry. Did any of your remarks change? Cool. People from all walks of life from explosive faith in the dark is infinitely greater than the sum of our gifts. Alright, Runar, what do you got for me? Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? The Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Let me show you around. Miniphilia? Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you, she means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our homes in ruin, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters, but it was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. Poor Runar? What do you mean, poor Runar? You should be, jealous of him for being able to serve Master Matoya like this. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. Yeah, he's a Mamishtola simp. She is as much a part of Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherberg. Show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Someone remind me to do fashion report later. Oh, wait. I can go do this too. I couldn't do it earlier this morning, or well, I guess last night. Well, technically this morning, because I was too low leveled, sadly. Of all the goods we have to trade, it is perhaps the most valuable. Yeast. I thought Master Matoya kept her room dark because she didn't need the light, but they're all like hers, aren't they? Did you see any of our people come to this chamber? They have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use water stored here to cleanse ourselves of light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but is one of our most important. Would you two kneel just for just a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Right, oh yeah, right in front of you. Whoops. Emote. Where? Oh. Hey, guess what? I can type in /kneel. I was gonna look through it. Yeah, just remind me to do it later. You should just send me a DM saying fashion report, and then I won't open it until I have to go. Probably at the end of this stream. Right, you did? Oh, bless, thank you. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Tingly skin. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Are only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in arcane arts, and as such, it is said that their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are sin eaters. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherborg. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alina Tuda is the language of the Ronka. It is one of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or a gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alina Tuta, and they will know you as friends of the Blessed. I will wait your return here. Now go. They are likely to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Say Alina Tuta to greet the villagers of Slitherborg. I'm so glad I got the keyboard. Oh gee. Imagine having to deal with all of that. Blessed Elder. She didn't look like she was smiling. What the heck are we greeting over here? Ah. Ah, newly come traveler. Alan Chi-Si, welcome to Slitherborg. You look I thought you were wearing a mask. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. I like these pants that I'm wearing. They remind me of Tidus's outfit. When are we getting a Blitz player as a class? Alan GC, welcome friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see, but fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Nice. Sprint along. Come on, Tonberry. He has things to do. Oops. Beep beep boop 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 boop. Oh, wait. What do you have to say? I hope your strollabouts later are proved enlightening. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now that how they've built a thriving community. Actually. I think we just keep pushing Monk to 80. Oh, I thought it was going to give me options to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand... Can't deny them because they're being nice. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. Fetch questing. All I ask is that you take a jug of water to the crops in the square. May I help too? I like that she's like so like eager to do things and whatnot, and then that I kind of give her the freedom to do. One of you can do the filling, the other one can do the watering. Speak with Ursa Bell when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended. Excuse me. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Yeah, we don't need some big fancy feast, we just a small little meal. I'll fill you water. This was the only jug I could find, which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Please. Go, go, go. Can't run. Oh no. Ah! I can't jump over the thing. Can I jump at all? Oh, I can jump. You water the plant, fetching that. Is this really what we're doing? Wait, did it say I only have 30 seconds this time? Wait, is this ether current? Is that an ether current I smell? Give me my ether current. Well met, travelers, I observe you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? Water your crops. Water the crops? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Tadia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with the guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you'd like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I see a vintage. Welcome in. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. We can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. The music is fantastic. The story has been actually pretty interesting. Clearly Y'shtola is winning in character development thus far. Alice is a close second though. Alfie's kind of at the bottom, except for Thancred. He's at the very bottom of the barrel right now. But again, I'm like, what, quest level 74, so I have so much more to do. But so far it's been going very well. I'm very much enjoying it. I believe so. The Knight's Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. Story keeps going up, and the music is just so damn good, I'm assuming. Yes, I was playing the Raktika Greatwoods Lahi, and then the Amarang overworld music. And Shadowbringers has been the only expansion or only music track thus far that has made me turn off my mount music just so I could listen to the serene map music. Like, that's how good it was. And then pop up, that's fine. It's all good. But yeah, the music has been insane. Definitely my favorite, and like I recognize some tracks almost immediately, like Titania's theme. There's one other. Indomitable? I think that's what it is. The music that plays for the other Sin Eater fights. Just so good. Absolutely amazing. I also like how, like, when you get to the end of a dungeon or, like, you know, you're fighting a boss, like, it does a little title with their name and everything. I don't know, it makes them feel like, kind of like Zelda, where they did that in, like, Twilight Princess and everything. It feels more impactful. There is history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as Sin Eaters. The people were without answers, without hope. Their gods having drowned along with everything else, it seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in truth, they found a new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could find peace beyond those burning skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls onto the blessed black of bliss, for the return of night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that they may lead lives of simplicity, and with the shade of trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yolmore, it is refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. We are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight. Go on living. It is not to hold fast to the material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Oh, she's thinking about keeping Minfilia's legacy alive. People from all walks of life are one among the Knights Blessed. Our faith in the dark is infinitely greater than the sum of our differences. Done tending to the crops already. Very good. It should not be long before your rooms are ready. Gunnar. In the woods, sin eaters, I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the groove to the southwest. For mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for sin eaters to appear. Are you going to leave them alone? Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down. We have indeed, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Tadia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by sin eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. It is strung to a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. Do it, Minifillia, do it. What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting sin eaters, and Light's corruption does not touch me like it does the others. Master Matoya called you Minifillia, did she not? Are you truly the Minifillia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please let me do this. Very well, but the danger proves too great. You must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Thancred doesn't need to know. What do you mean? Do you mean to say you'll come with me? Aye. Thank you. Let's hurry then, before he returns. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. I have a weird bug bite. But yeah, the music in Shadowbringers has been phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Okay, so we have... Alright, so that's the story one. And then that must be the... Oh, I turned the thing back on. There we go. Let's go ahead and do the little side quest. Oh. Since it should be pretty fast, I hope. Now look at me. Speak on demons. Don't interrupt this beautiful music. Two. I was fine until the damn beetle. 'Tis only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb and my vision's gone cloudy. First of all, I dropped my only valid stone somewhere in the damn woods. Could you find it for me? Oh, come on, bro. That's so far away. Why'd you have to drop it there? Why couldn't you drop it closer? Maybe I should go make some coffee for myself. What does chat think? Coffee or nay? It's only 3:30. Couldn't make it and drink it before 4. Ruin my sleep schedule just a tiny bit more. Like, that's actually... Yeah, it is, because it's kind of late. I had some tea this morning, but I think its effects are worn off. I had it like before you started doing roulettes. Oh, there you are. It is far superior, but I don't want to be drinking coffee every day, all day. I'm not gonna fall for your traps. I won't give in to these side quests. But yeah, I think we might take a brief intermission right here, you know, a little safety in between all the trees. And I'll go make that coffee, because I think I do need the little pick-me-up. Where's this music? Hello? There we go. Making coffee is just IRL side questing, right? It's being made. Oh, there's little Miniphilia. Hi, Miniphilia. They should be around here somewhere, I think. We're gonna have to fight them. Which is good, because then I can practice my level 77 rotations for Monk. I still need to nail that opener. I always screw it up. Also, I apologize if you can hear the coffee in the background. There, the Sin Eaters. That's a big one. There's two. Your third one. I was hoping there would only be one. Well, they did say Sin Eaters. Search for the stone without dealing with them first. Actually, I think I would actually be like, what do you think we should do? That's a good opportunity for her to grow. Fighting them together would be make a lot of noise, which might attract beasts or other eaters. But if we fought them separately and quietly, we might not have to worry about all that. Oh, coffee smells divine. Alright, I'll draw one away while you handle the other. Don't die. Kill this one. Masterful Blade, or Formless Fist. No! Let me do my rotation! I was getting there so... yeah, fine. Did a pretty decent job with that. I would have hit Dragon Kick and then done Demolish. And then that would have hit my perfect balance for the solar opening, I think, right? And then that would have meant that I could do Tornado. Oh, what the heck? She killed him. Good job, Miniphilia. There you are. It is done. Though I fear I was a bit careless, I'll do better next time, I promise. I didn't think she was gonna take it out. Oh, jeez. Here, let me swap to White Mage real quick. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made out of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Oh shoot, I don't have flying. Speaking of... northwest. Over there, huh? Oh. Ah, of course he turns to look at me. Don't come, don't come, don't come. Are you kidding me? This puts Demolish up for the longest bit. There we go. Ah, I had Formless Fist. Oh, I can smell that divine coffee. Ta-da! Someone's doing that. No, that's actually someone fighting them. The Reaper. Have fun, Reaper. Not helping. Better things to do, right? Has issued an aerial flood advisory for my location. It's not even raining, and we're gonna have a flood? There she is. Are you sure you're okay? We gotta go turn in my little quest, because we did do the Alliance thing today. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn, and if I'm to be even half the hero you are. Ah, she looks up to me. Ah, the Reaper is about to do the spooky slice. I don't see them. Did they die? Oh, I don't see them. The hero was... Ah, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slither, bro. Runar and the others are probably worried. But first, some more Lahi. Spawned in right on top. Oh, because he spawned in right on top of me. Should I just go ahead and do this side quest? When I was little, Miss Olivera seemed so much bigger and stronger than me, though to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that. We have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons ready. Do we actually get to fight her? This is the hunter one with the bow, which I'm glad that she's my first because I did not like her. They're kind of mean butt to Alfie and them. About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. I also don't like this dude. What now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. More memories. I wish you were here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. You have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready for your tricks. Wait, do we get to play as her? No way. Oh, that's kind of neat. Radiant arrow, potency of 1100. Acidic bite. Dueling arrow interrupts the target's use of an action. Okay. I guess we... run around like a little monkey. Heavy shot. Just wait until I hit you with one of my... Oh, whoops. That's what I'm supposed to interrupt. There's my dueling arrows. It worked. Got you now, you bastard. Ow. That's on the 30-second cooldown. You'll pay for taking them from me. I'll let you roll. I got plenty of arrows left. Yes, yes. Just like that. We should probably do this. Hunter's Prudence. Okay, this isn't so bad. Without your roaring or nothing. Alternating currents. That's a new one. Might as well just keep it on cooldown, huh? It was my fault, my failure. That's why I have to do it alone. I like that we're not even facing him when we're shooting our arrows. Oh, let me reapply that dot. If only I'd been this strong back then, they'd still be alive. Roll quest where you roleplay as someone else. Exactly. It's not like we're playing an RPG from the start. Might as well pop that. Doesn't hurt, huh? You can feel it, can't you? The pain, the fear serves you right. What? Where is this coming from? Rumbling. Oh, well, I have no one to stack with. What the heck? Oh, jeez. We won't. God damn it, Renda. Made it in the nick, I see. Come on. Oh, there we go. He's got me covered. Are you hurt? Don't worry, I've got you. Aw, they came to save her. Aw. Kinda nice. The lone wolf just had to do it on her own terms. Nice. He's not even looking at me. Alright, well, I was never good at indulging foolishness. Don't tell me you followed my trail. I'll tell you about it after we kill this bloody bastard, aye? Something's wrong. He's shrugging off our attacks. Coming for me. And Renda, keep your distance. Gather around near birth. Lend him your strength. Jeez. Could have just made all this DLC, couldn't they? They really wanted to. What? My acidic arrow didn't go off. Oh, jeez. Come on, dude. Why? Gonna roar again like hells you are. Well struck, keep it up. Focus, everyone. Oh, jeez. He's almost dead. Brenda, Nybert, assist Lammet quickly. Oh jeez. That kind of hurt. And summoning. For all its strength, something big. Finish it, everyone. To me, I'll lend you my power. Ooh, damage up. Yes, please. Victory will be ours. We almost got him. Yay! We did it! That was pretty fun. Kinda makes me want to play Barcher. Tough old bugger. Everyone alright? Okay, well, we're gonna pause here. Oh no, let me get to Lahi again. Arbert, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell me, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we had been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in my day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much, but I haven't told you about my old partners. Together we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Novernt, and we were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends, and somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too, and then we set our sight on Balam Quetz. I survived, they didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot, and thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret, it's just, you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it. Easier to live in the moment, you know. The next town, the next job. The weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. Are we or are we not your comrades, through thick and thin? These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else, otherwise they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pains you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You saved our lives more than we can count. Than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brendan and Yacht are whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. Oh, but these are different than the ones that we saw in our world. Because Urianger was one of them, he was the black mage. But then they had like a white mage that was a healer down. That one looks like a black mage though. This one's worth a fortune, eh? And fame besides, I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Oh god, another night to remember. Not another night to remember. Don't you worry, pretty head, over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for these small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balam Quitz's demise, until Ardert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And Rendare, I trust that next time you'll decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of the personal affairs, selfish as it was. Aww, look at her smile. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so that I can kill you out of spite. Yeah, see, I don't recognize the people on the left. I feel like they weren't in Heaven's Ward post-game. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. Such a fine crystal, why not hold it onto it as a memento of this occasion? Isn't that their primal stones? Wake up, damn you, hello? What's wrong with you, huh? The second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what, Bro, fuck you. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the Sinister on my own. Yes, my character's dialogue, A+. Upon our return to Gate Town, you will be given your final payment and you will be free to go our separate ways. Fuck you. Don't fuck me, I fuck you. Okay, now that the bullshit is over, I'm gonna go make my coffee. Little carbuncles? Wait. Oh, okay, people are riding them. I was gonna say, are there just actual carbuncles? Oh, white mage. Level 80 here. And a little ninja. That's cute. Dude, I knew that dude was spoiled. It was just annoying. And then guess what? We're gonna have to go save him. And you can be like, oh, I didn't need your help actually. Someone's really going at it over there. Anyway, you guys can enjoy the beautiful Lahi music while I go make coffee. Let's continue onward. I sip away at my coffee. Oh. Oh good, so yummy. Oh, Thancred's here. He's gonna chew her out. Well, out with it. Oh my god. Bro, I'm ready. Let's do this. Let's go. Come on. Let me punch him. Let me just one sock and we'll set him right. Come on. Oh, looks for life for welcome. It's just. He's really gonna piss me off, isn't he? Just do Reek, now him. And begin to fear the worst. No, we have you, Jade. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits onto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Am I? You sure your thing hasn't refreshed? I was gonna say, if you can hear me, then it definitely shouldn't be, because I don't have a mic input for that. Yeah. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits onto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. That's okay, I feel. Bro, let me just... I'll sock him for you, Minfilio. Two spirits and gear. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist that you and your friends attend Tadia's services as honored guests. There's still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Yeah. Is there a... I'm curious. There's a mender, but not a merchant. I might as well prepare my thing. I want to have to prepare it myself. There's not a merchant. Isn't that a little weird? Shouldn't there be a merchant somewhere? Maybe in one of those locales. Let's get this over with. Ami and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave. Oh, there's Vintage. Hello, Vintage. But they really needed our help. They were Sin Eaters, and as long as she accompanied you, but do try to be okay, he's fine. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How are you enjoying Dancer? It became like my favorite DPS class. It's like 84 for me, and I had to stop leveling that so that it wouldn't be too overpowered. Wait, I missed something. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Ami has business with us. I'm so gnarly. Yeah, it gets really good. I like how you can proc and like you get some big damaging moves, but like just seeing other people do more damage because they're dance partner to you / buffing the entire party. That's one of my favorite things to do. It's definitely like the support role area that I love playing. They've asked us to attend the service. Of course, we'll go. It is being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. It's just a relief to know everything's going as planned. I'll join you in the darker shortly. Between your earlier excursion and my patrol of the area for Sin Eaters, hopefully Yashlola and Urianger will have been able to finish their work in peace. to the darker we go. Ooh, this actually gives me some Kingdom Heart vibes. It feels like the little caves in Mulan's world, Land of the Dragons. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. White mage, I like this coat. Rakshasa Doji of Healing. Ah, Kugane stuff. I really expected us to get more Kugane material things.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Of course.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
I was gonna say, aren't there gonna be more stones at the bottom of that? They're there.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I also find it interesting that you know, religious groups were frowned upon in the previous expansions because they'd be summoning primals and whatnot.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
Ah, he thankful to me. But like here, it seems like we're kind of embracing that. Especially it's weird since they're kind of praying to meet a warrior of darkness, but not really.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Okay, okay. I'm glad he didn't shut her down.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
It seems like Ishtola took some sense into him.
Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Time to run off to her chambers. Ugh. Her back though. Gee. Oh. Oh. Where are you? I like your outfit. Oh, another white mage. Wait, I've seen her before. Maybe. What are you wearing? Bridesmaid's dress. Hopefully Ishtola has good news to share. A chance to reclaim the night has lit a fire in Miniphilia that I would see kindled. What do you suppose she's gleaned from the tablet? I have no doubt that we'll find the contents of the tablet most informative. Good, you're here. Thanks to the XIV's gift, our next course of action is now clear. What is it? More cutscenes, that's what it is. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Vronkin Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. For etched into the tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkin Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan texts and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. In good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need to ensure that I will have enough. I'm afraid I must ask you and think with justice. Aye. Before you even ask, the answer is no. If we are to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Aw, come on, don't be like that to her. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. Oh, look at her. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Let us convene outside to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. Oh, it's just like old times. Oh, bitty little cow. For my part, I shall make all possible preparations that Y'shtola may begin translating the tablet upon her return. Take care, Ami. Oh, look at the little... Oh yes, I did see her. Oh, that's so cute. Any more blue quests? No blue. No items either. I just want a little merchant. All set. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at the cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity, but we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert, and I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against it. Admit. To venture out into the open sea. Why must you ruin the beautiful music? I just want to open the map up a tiny bit more. Come on. Perfect. Oh, it's actually the end. Interesting. That's not good. coward. Oh, by the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. Strange, what have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora to fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They had been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas to what? Could be anything, really. If it meant for the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we could use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to their nests, where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. To set them loose on the nests, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan, I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it is settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. You will suffice, I should think. Interesting, okay. $66 yalms. Oh, there it is, right there. I had just turned my camera a tiny bit. I figured they'd be taking us to some of the ether currents. Ugh. Well, that's somewhere I can't reach. Where's the storehouse? What the heck? Ah, on the other side. Here. Ah, so satisfying playing monk. Here the stuck. Forest flamingo. There it is. East on it, and then smack it with the further back. Oh, there are two, huh?
Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts. Or that Kingdom of Fight. Was that pretty accurate? I actually didn't have my headphones in. But welcome in Alex and Calikito. We're just you know, snagging some bees. No big deal. Save his bees. Or kidnap them. I'm gonna ask for a ransom for them. Gosh. Come on, leave me alone. I want to fight no horse flamingo. Were you able to find it? Oh jeez. Okay. Bruh. So annoying. Oh, it's the little carbuncle people. I keep seeing them all around. The guard returned to Slitherboard, but not before offering us thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring that we need. How did ye fare? 2 buzzing burlap sacks. Now we can ask for a ransom for them. As more than enough, the children are starting to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. I guess you'll type. I'd rather not keep the bees buzzing about in there any longer than I have to. It pisses them off more. The west in a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. How the heck do we... Oh, there's a small opening here. Does it lead somewhere over there? Oh, come on. We'll aim just a tiny bit down so that we open up the map on this side too. Woven Oath. This is where they be. And I touched a tiny bit of... I guess we're about to go in there anyway. We should move quickly before any children arrive. What is that emote, Panda Boy? It's the emote that he commissioned from Zex yesterday. Zex was making it on stream. It's a little panda sip. Up to there is the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes to keep it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees by the abyss, they're everywhere. Not the bees. Help, someone help. We have to save the spiders. Sounds like our plan's working. Look at her coy face. Still, it's quite likely that not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with your children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy you still more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you are both ready. Nothing more, nothing less. Grape juice is tasty. Why is it not bamboo juice? There's no spooters that need saving. Those peeps need help. I agree. For eating spiders, maybe scorpions. That'd be fun. Amai Stola was not very clear about which way to go. Oh, we can't even go this way. Never mind. She just expected us to know the obvious. Vampire Vine. Dreamer of the Everlasting Dark. Well, I guess we're fighting. Or maybe not. Oh, there they are. Come, come. I'll just drag all of you in as much as I can. Oh. Never mind. They just left me alone. The heck? She went all the way in. I should probably kill this dude, huh? Whoops. I guess I should get my other blitz unlocked. There she is. I mean, you're expecting a blind lady to tell you where something is, not expecting much, are you, Moogle? Blind people can tell you where things are. The font of the seeing suggests that a chamber is for prayer. At the very least, that would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Oh, she wants to go deeper, huh? Into the beast belly. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is pretty neat. Oh, look at her. Hey, look, the blind lady's reading. You underestimate the blind. Octavio's blind, and look at how much he can do. Oh, I really like this. Wait, what's on your hand? Got like a weird witch's finger. Ugh. Probably should have gone and peed before, but it's fine. Yes, this is it. Maybe it's not fine. Maybe I go pee so that I can fully enjoy this. We'll be right back. Ah, shoot. The music ran out. Ugh! What's with that face, Sue? There will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the mural? Yes, yeah, I was looking at them. They look so cool. While I look over this. At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here for a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can. Ugh. Wait, where's your car? Oh, there she is. They've been like right on my heels. Fun friends that are playing Shadowbringers together. The ruler sits on top of the throne, attended by their subjects. 3. Oh. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shield himself and their comrades from encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Now I see this emote. Indeed, it is a great emote. The last one. Oh, look at that. Primitive manual. This mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be creatures of shadow. Other figures surround warrior rejoicing in their victory. That was actually cute that two of them are playing through Shadowbringers together.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
Not at all. Please don't.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Aye, aye, Mama.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Where your Stoda goes, I go. Oh, that makes sense. There's the mage and then the archer. I guess the middle dude was Arbert. There's probably another paladin there if you look closely. Oh. Oh. Good to see my distraction prove successful. I believe now I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Ami, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it had no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. There's been on stage doing content. Let's hurry. Others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt that Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Seems like everyone else just teleported back there, so... yeah, it's a bit of a trek. Okay, so what the heck? How do we get to the other side? Is it through a different map? It has to be, right? Oh. And welcome back, Ami. Now that you're here, there's something I want to ask you. Urianger told me that Thancred was something of a rogue in the past, as a wolf among sheep, he said. What does that mean? What does he mean by that? Do you know? Be asking questions. Urianger has tended to Minfilia's wounds, but I fear his gregarious nature has gotten the better of him. Do quests. Thank you. It's just to make you question everything? Gotcha. No map completion then. I'm sure you have more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help. There's no one else who can turn to. Oh, look at the little white mage. Oh, so cute. She knows how to worry when she leaves the— oh, Runar. What a simp. But she is safe and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will be soon ready. What the— oh. What the heck? Why are you not wearing clothes? What is your outfit? Replica sky rat harness? Offending? Wait, how do you have a harness offending as a dancer? Or are these just the Sanvarian types? Disgusting. Put on some clothes. Poetics vendor, please, not tombstone store. Where are you? I'm at the soup store. Oh, replica. Gotcha. I didn't know you could do that. That's actually kind of cool. Although, I'd rather have my dancer in a pretty dress than being 90% naked. Just saying.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Well...
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Oh, wow. Holy shit, you stole that.
Help! Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Wait. We gotta play, I can put my headphones in. Dang, Astroller's just going for the jugular. And the Ilmorians arrive again. Dang, I don't know what I would make of that if I was in that position. Y'shtola definitely thinks me different. Fatty McFat. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. With Tweedledoo.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
I really don't like him still for some reason.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them.
See, I feel like that would be fine if he actually let anyone that wanted to come into Yulmore do so. But because he has it gated and prevents them from doing so,
That
not really a
is why
sanctuary.
the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable!
Peachy! Welcome in! Hello, hello!
Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated!
I still can't get over how he doesn't have any chins. This dude's got like a quadruple chin going. Oh, that baby
The
fat.
people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception!
Come on, dude. You would think that he would send his actual body in there?
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
I'm surprised he has that much mobility. But welcome in, Peachy. How are you doing? How's your day going? Wonderful Saturday? It was Saturday, right? I'm not losing my mind. Oh god, the old man's here too. I feel like he's Team Rocket.
speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
How can you just say that without even, like, coming in, claiming anything, like...
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
That's nice of them.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our faith to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Ranjit? I'm actually curious why he continues to serve Yulmore. But I do agree, he does indeed have a stick up his butt. Oh, there's the little carbuncle people. Oh, he was talking to that person. Guard hath been afflicted with a most terrible efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations, alas his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find the cure. We're making decent progress, right? Did I finish my coffee? Sadly, yes. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout the system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do not blame yourselves, my friend. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is nigh impossible task. With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I consider a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Amaterasu's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Umorian's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said. Wait, that confuses me a tiny bit, because clearly I'm absorbing the Light Warden. I guess she's gonna intervene sometime in between, huh? All of that which would be rather easier said than done, unless of course you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Yexmeja. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our faith, but one course lieth before us. Well, we are villains, are we not? Moogle of darkness. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. Oh, I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. He's sad to lose his, Grimp. Or, well, I guess it would be the other way around. According to the tablet, we first need to make a seal used to identify the allies of the Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi Mekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbur's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Ookie. Wait, what the heck? Ah. I was like, what? It looked like, oh no, wait. This is the side quest. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Might as well snag this real quick, right? Might as well grab that ether current while we're here. As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Amaterasu. No one else must hear of this, not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. But I hope it is not yet lost, for the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. It was revered as a god in the days of the Ronkan Empire, and I believe it yet still lives in Greatwood, waiting to be roused from slumber. Quintford? How do you know Quintford? It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the woods demands I find this great serpent. It is our only hope of salvation. Is this side quest really good? I have been chosen, Amaterasu, to be the savior of Slitherbur. So this is where you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? Because you do side quests. I refuse to believe that. There has to be something we can do to help him. Have you not sought counsel with the priest? They are your mentors after all. There's no need to keep your troubles from them. Alan, please. We are in the midst of an important discussion. When you first began talks of these dreams and delusions, I held my peace, but I won't let you drag anyone else into this. By such narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood, by the Great Serpent. GSOR? Yes, Quinfert, whatever you say. You've mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the Great Serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions. Quinfert, wait, where are you going? I can't tell if this is a dude or a girl. To meet with the misfortune would likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend. I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Would you help me look for him? If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. I'm leaning towards it being a boy. All hail the Great Serpent. Why did it get so freaking hot in my room? Back. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I see. That's where it leads out. The heck, where am I going? It got warm because the Great Serpent. Oh, we're about to go see the Great Serpent. Watch it be like a Mushu sized, like little tiny itty bitty thing. Avoid the oh. Couldn't have gone far. You dare disbelieve of the Great Serpent? Repent. Over there, I see him. You gotta see with your eyes. Seeing is believing, right? Well, that's actually going to be the end of the quest. The Deliberating Doll. What a intriguing name for an area. Where is this serpent? I'm beginning to grow tired of this game. Repent to the serpent. Enough, Quinford. Even you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. You've really gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Valen. Now you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. Behold, the divine protector of Ronka, the Great Serpent of legend. No, it can't be. That's the Great Serpent? I see nothing great about that. What is it exactly? I refuse to believe that it's a serpent. Please tell me you're joking. Ha ha ha, do not be jealous, Valen. The will of the wood works in mysterious ways, and this serpent is the key to our deliverance. Bow before its majesty. Is that the serpent's home? The Great Serpent of Ronka. Run! What about the mighty Spooter? Oh, he's got more. We must bow before the great serpent. Where's my, Oh, heck. I can just do this. Kneel before the great serpent. Does it speak? Squee! 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 Okay, so it seems like this leads to, I guess, either a beast tribe or something. As long as my ether current, I am content. I will do the side questing off stream, just so that I have something to do off stream. Alright, Ishtola, what are we doing? There, you are ready for a swim. The seal we seek will be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance seemingly protected by subtle-looking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkan sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and arbiter of life and death. We have met the great snake. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the curl, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments sought in their image, and this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo, rival thy kin, as all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Spooters are our friends. Okay, so wait, it said here, give praise unto the snake, by its strength of our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo, rival thy kin. So it should be snake, opo-opo, wolf. So then we're just ignoring the, what are we ignoring? We're ignoring the colibri and the curl? Welcome in, Zykes. Wait, do I talk to her again? Question mark? You have forgotten the sequence. I remind you that you listen this time. The commands. I. Snake, opo-opo, wolf. Snake, opo-opo, wolf. Snake, opo-opo, wolf. Wolf. Hello, friend. Oh, it's a little white mage. Oh, that's what the white mage gear looks like. I didn't buy it because I went straight to level 90 gear. Can I not dive? Oh, there we go. Let's hit this. Oh, I guess I have to go further deep, huh? Travel deeper as we must. Wait. You find a statue of a snake? Yes. Snake, opo-opo, wolf. Oh. It doesn't actually make us, figure it out. Oh, this kinda sucks. Not curl. Opo-opo. Yes, and then wolf. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Oh jeez. Can I? Bruh. You would think my brain was bigger enough to realize I could just mount. Oh, that's so much faster. You guys were probably just gonna watch me swim around for like 10 minutes. I like little fishies. Can I catch one and bring it into my aquarium? A new fish in there. The heck? That is a barrier. No. I must go deeper. 10 minutes or longer? Yeah. Wait, what the heck? How do I get deeper? Oh, you know what? I probably... Do I have to swim up? No, I don't. Oh, I'm blind. The covered halls of Dwatal? That's it? They made this so easy. You find the statue of the wolf. Place palm on the wolf statue. Once more you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is broken. That was so easy. Lake Tusi Mekta. Go down here. Ah, there we go. The original serpent one. There it is. Interrupting. The door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. What little clothing I am wearing, huh? Right? Alright. Back to Y'shtola. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more puzzle solving. I do kind of miss that. Hina gave me a really good helping of that. I'm just gonna... This is probably faster. Like a fish out of water. Did you find it? I did. A little medallion. Seal of Ronka. This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the Seal of Ronka. Well done, army. We can begin our preparations to enter Yxmaja in earnest. I would waste no time in heading to Yxmaja. Bearing the seal, it should be possible to enter Yxmaja unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbell and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet us in the cavern leading east out of the village. There we go, now we get to finally go see the east side. Let's just teleport there. I will do that side quest another time and learn of the Great Serpent of Ronka. There our friends are. Hi, Miniphilia. What do you have to say? I'm so glad to see you're safe. Everyone is ready to go if you are. We've done what we can to prepare them for the worst. Still, we should hurry before the children return with Umorian reinforcements. That you all found the seal is perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid for which it was so painstakingly forged never came. Thus did the Empire crumble, its ruins reclaimed by the wood. Fate is ever a fickle mistress. Alrighty. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Yxmaja, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the wood's protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, there is no reason for us to let our guard down. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to the reign over these woods. Let me check something just real quick. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. New unexplored lands. Oh bless. Nah, he just continues here. I got a little worried. I was like, are they gonna put in different music here? Forest Echo. Wait, real quick, also I wanted to check. To 75. Let me just update the title to show that we're at 75. There we go. Oh, there come the arrows. I love how unfazed she is. Oh, they're little bunny people.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
Okay, interesting voice actors. That was an interesting angle as well. Come on.
Wait! We did not come to!
Look at her dance.
We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the assured flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
It was Mama Yashtola that almost got her butt handed to her, but she, you know, was just...
Flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya...
Ixmai. Okay. Oh, I'm digging this monk outfit on my character. I don't know why. It's just so simplistic, but it looks so good, combined with the ribbon and everything. It's really the gloves. Yida's EX and everything. Ah, so good. Ah, we get to... oh. Hear some interesting music. I'm just gonna run straight towards it. I will uncover the map another time when I have flying available to me. Basically what we did for Elmeg. Bunny people! Hello, friends. Are they all female? Good to see you didn't lose your way. Oh, is this supposed to be like Amazonian That actually makes sense with the forest and everything. It's just now clicking in. You outsiders are a strange lot, aren't you? We're strange? Everyone's strange. It's what makes us unique. Oh, regrets. I would have the seal, that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. Would you rather they dance around the objective? There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is indeed proper size, and by its weight it is plain to see it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almit, chieftainess of Fenno. You met her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. Wait, they have the same arm stuff as the Blessed. If you'd like, I show you about the village, though I must warn you if it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Also, I kneeled to the great serpent. I gave my due diligence. Also, I think I'm gonna get rid of the Namazu picture because I usually just keep it on the event tab, so I don't have to worry about anyone saying anything. Anatman. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, they have a little cloud of darkness. This way, what is your name? Amaterasu. And this is a common name nowadays? How times have changed. But I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. Are we like high up? Oh shoot, we are. Oh, that's so cool. Oh geez, yeah, no, don't look down. Let's go snag the Aetheryte and the Amaro. And also take a quick look at their wares because I think they have the items from the chests that we're getting. And I'm really curious to see if any of them look good. That's really why I was looking for a mender slash item person. What is that? Wait, the porter's over here. Oh, gemstone. That's what we're going to. Never mind. Great serpent of ass kicking. Times of fees. Culture outside. Small attribute. Yes. Oh wait, actually, what do you have? Okay. Ordeal. Basically nothing. Local merchant. Blue spirit. Okay, here we go. What do these not glaive? Oh well, actually. Ooh. Glaives don't look bad. I think glue a little bit more. Okay, so we would have Pumpkin Pugilist. Switch this over here. Oh wait, let's save. Nope. It's not terrible. Oh, it literally gets rid of it either way. So that's kind of worthless for me. Okay, let's try the fending. We'll just put everything on and see how it looks. I'm just curious, since I have these, might as well... Oh, jeez, no. Absolutely not. What the heck is this? You're not a true believer? You didn't even get minion? Ooh, there's a minion? I will get it off stream. You guys tease me for not getting through enough stories, so that's why I'm focusing on the story. That is also very garbage. We already saw the striking. Let's take a quick look at the aiming. Oh, I think I was doing aiming and then I accidentally swapped to the ninja ones. Try aiming. No need for ninja gear yet. One day though. It's not terrible. I like the top. But currently as it stands, I'm not going to be buying any of these. Try on. Oh, no, casting. Try on. Try on. Try on. I am a pirate. The heck did they do to your face? Yeah, okay, I don't think I vibe with any of these. Didn't know what I'm seeing is story. Okay, wow. Tough crowd. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't need any of these, do I? They're like barely higher level than what I have. Oh, never mind. Nothing needs to be mended. Alrighty then. Did I attune to the Aetheryte already? If so, we'll take a quick break to go stretch my legs. I did. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll take a quick break here. Ooh. I accidentally yanked out my headphones. Not great. Actually, that's fine. I'm not even wearing the headphones. Okay, I'll be RB. I'll get to the dungeon eventually. Alright, 9 quests off? That's not terrible. Wait, really? I would think that the... You guys said like it was 8 quests off like last night. Or 2 nights ago, I should say. For 3,000 years did they wait. Incredible. They're very patient. I'm still 9 quests off. So much for Shadowbringers being well paced, huh? These, is that right? Not a terribly diverse people from what I can see. No dawdling. Once we have learned all that we can of the Warden and its whereabouts, we should be on our way. My apologies for the hostile greeting. It's a miracle our arrows did not find their mark. Nah, we're just talented like that. If you would hear the tale of our people, speak with Almet as our eldest, she is our voice. Your face actually doesn't look weird. A lot of the funnier people that I see, their faces are a little fishy. Just a tiny. Yours is fine. Yours actually doesn't look bad. You keep getting distracted. I've been doing story for like 90% of the stream. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebearers, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. Impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission onto thee and thine? Thy people's famed longevity. Oh. That is one reason, yes. We these would easily live to see three of your elven lifetime. Oh, so 300. We were also the fiercest fighters. There were none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now Bano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindled year by year. For long there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited. You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister. We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Ah, look at my glowy hands. Not distracting at all. Oh, 17 or so quests. So I've done like 8. That's still decent. I'm almost halfway there. You come in search of the Light Ward, and my apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Human, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? You don't ask a lady her age, Miniphilia. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the others, V's, then, question mark. But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is time yet to act. In the name of Ronka and the late Emperor, I promise we will do all we can to assist you and yours. Oh, they're so helpful. Let our looks not deceive you. It is true that we are still in our youth, but we are older than you might think. I pray you find the knowledge you seek. Oh, what I would not give to see the warden brought low. Aww. Are you? Alchemist? Wearing that? Thing. Oh, I can just type. So nice to be able to type. Such power. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for you. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrolled the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. $250. I can number. That's actually helpful that she was able to overhear that. Saves a lot of time, doesn't it? An outsider, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before setting here in Finau, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing. But what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Hey, that is helpful. Wait. Oh, you're up above. Is there any way to go up from here? No? No. Inconvenient. Shona. They're all literally female bunny girls. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters, how they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims, rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Sure. That's what you say. Okay. One more over here. Ah, and that's where the Amaro keep is. We can go snag that real quick. Praise the sun. Come, Tanberry, we must waddle to our destination. Hello. We have Amaro for hire if you are interested. Okay. Now we run back, swift like a river. Our fish and water. Enjoyment. Oh, these actually look really comfy to sit in. You must be having a blast swinging there. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. It's cool that they just have a civilization up in the trees. Although they are dwindling, so RIP them. I return. Do you have any to the new myriad or the tales of the V's did share with me, alas. Alas, none made mention of the warden and its lair. Ah, it's unfortunate. Were you able to aught of the warden's whereabouts? Did you have any luck speaking with the V's? No one I spoke to has seen hide or hair of the warden, but that may not be surprising given their disinclination to stray far from the ruins. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Happenings in the Raktika Woods. Happenings in the Raktika Woods. Near Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it was never spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of XIV? Ah, I forgot how Y'shtola said it. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Rabble, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to Kamul Atropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path to the Kitana Rabble can be opened. This may sound like a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. But we can show you the way, the rest will be up to you. And we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Now time to light. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at Kamul Atropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare for an alternate course of action. Umit, Simit, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. We must make haste and see the stunned Kitana and Light Warden. What you seek lies in the heart of Kamul Atropolis. Unfortunately, it was too sealed shut by the order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Ooh, the do quests. Blue quest, blue quest, blue quest. As I live and breed an ally of Ronka, it just so happens I have a vital task of interest. I've delivered them at Bovis. They should be expecting you for a road. Not the direction we are heading. So. That's not also the way that I'm supposed to head this way. That was a long fall. Upon these structures, I cannot help but be reminded of the ruins in Garavania, yet the manner in which they appear to be suppressing the natural flow of ether is more akin to the elegant pillars in the House of the Crooked Coin. You're able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Utsnir, where flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I not know how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. I must confess there are times when I too wonder what lies within these ruins, but I would never defy the will of the Emperor. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. The statues are depictions of the divine beast mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way of the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them as they are numerous, as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. The transcription will prove impractical for you. Not being versed in the wrong conscript, no matter, you will employ a different approach, impressions. Here, I thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we encounter. It will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start with the base of the pyramid. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Ugh. That's what all the things were. Oh geez. Up, 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 up. Oop. Taking an impression of the writing inscribed in the monument. I can't see the glows. I see a glow on there. I presume there's another glow there. Up, 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 up. Oop, oop. There's so many inscriptions I scarcely know where to start. Up, 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 up. Another one. You know what would really help? If someone were here to, you know, just fly me around to the top of these, huh? Would that, be appeasing? Not make that. Up, 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 up. Oh, thought I made that one. Oh no, leave me alone. Wait, can I just... That was hopeful. Ow! Jeez. Back, dude. Please tell me you're not coming up here. Oh, God. Excuse me, I'm stuck. Do what? Again? I missed it? Do what again? The jump? I don't think I can. Oh, are you asking do what? If someone came and flew me around to everywhere I needed to go? Glide? Oh, I actually kind of do want to. Yay, for distractions. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay, I don't have to go all the way up. Whee! I still took damage. The heck? Okay, what do these tablets say? Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Hold on a moment while I decipher what you found. I like that my gloves are still glowy. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzles, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. When assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, shout despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Elmet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of sufficing one of these statues with ether. Interesting. Oppo, serpent, wolf, and cowboy. Question being which one? Have you any thoughts? Brother-in-law made smoked brisket and we got some. It was tasty. Let's see. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Now that her things are queued. Oh, can we actually go interact with these serpents and... Come on, dude. Please leave me alone. Oh, this is the wolf. I'm dying now. No pain. Tornado kick. Wah! Okay. So it says, come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear, mark the crown, heed its call. Okay, so it's facing towards the Oppo. Now this is facing towards the wolf set. Share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. south towards the woods. The serpent is king. Great, Okay, so come together, share despair. Clearly these two, they're coming together, they're facing each other. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Seems like that's these two. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Well, these are averting their gaze. Kind of want to go with the snake or the curl. Oh, leave me alone, dude. Are you? Really? Fine, you die too. That's the wrong one. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the snake. Which way is it facing? Facing... No, I think it's... I don't know. Is there something that I'm missing here? Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Maybe it's the color bird. No, it's gotta be the owl, right? The owl. Mark thy crown, heed its call, because that's where the pyramids are. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. You don't want to avert the gaze, so it's gotta be the owl, right? Oh, I don't even get to choose. I thought it was just gonna make me choose. After you select this statue and view it required. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more capable than warding off from which statue will it be? It's either the serpent or the owl. Haha, first try. Let's go. It was quite simple, Yoshitola. You see, you must remember that you must mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. The moment maintaining my wards has proven more taxing than intestinal. Oh, where is Yoshitola? Look at that, I'm a puzzle master. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... What? Someone approaches. Oh. It's just Yamat. Sister. Pant. Sister. Yamat. XIV. What the heck? And what of the Blessed? It seems the Yomorans had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Yixmai upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Yumet and some few have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Yumet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fennel. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Umorians to move so swiftly. But we've come too far to turn back now. Alright, 7 more quests? There's 8 more. So if the Umorians harm so much as a hair on the heads of the blessed. Oh, actually so protective of them. Ooh, bad. Ooh, bad. Ooh, bad. Oh, heck. Way in. Oh, great owls. Grant us your wisdom. Would not want to fall into that crater. Ooh, bad. Ooh, bad. Open location. Ah, there we go. Opened up the entire thing. Our way has been barred again. I am beginning to lose my patience. More puzzling, I hope. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tupasa, the Elder, but why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it is being obstructed as it approaches the door. It's not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue. Well, Shaggy, looks like we got a mystery. Strange indeed. The second statue is likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if you split up. Ahmet, take the chamber to the south. Ami, take the one to the east. And I will search the chamber to the west. Okay. Beautiful. Off to the east we go. Great Pyramid of Oxmere. Where's the owl statue? That's a fat bird. Multiple fat birds. Spicy. I just go there. Ah! Owl statue yet. Come here. What's gonna explode? Do we Indiana Jones run out of here next? I see those Nico Cat popcorns. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... the statue? You found it. It looks light enough, but we need return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would be more aptly perceived to the traps for what they are. Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Deliver the owl statue at the chamber of the confessional. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location to begin anew. Be wary of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. Oh, jeez. What the 2 minutes starts already? Aye. Can't even sprint. Well, part of me felt like I should have just jumped down there and gone around, but... I'm gonna avoid the bird statues. I feel like they're heinous. Was that it? Easy. You successfully delivered the statuette to the altar. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing to the door now. Bro, we're literally leaving the way open for the Umorian army to just storm through. And end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Easy. What happens if I run in front of them now? Nothing. The sooner we can enter Katana Rabble, the better. We are but one step from entering Katana Rabble, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this army, while time is yet on our side. Let's do what needs to be done to quit this place. We've precious little time. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch, the most potent being wards of displace. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper reeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Ami and I can work out how to use these well enough, thank you. Calm down, Yashinola. Alright, Ami. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Item level 406. Mine is only at 400. Am I supposed to be at 406? Sink down to what level? 75. Oh, jeez, okay. Well done. Let us indeed. This okay. You must hurry before your warrior soldiers gain any ground. Wait, do you see those sentinels? Yes. They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said in... What the heck? Seen by... It is said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. I wish there was a map. I wish there was a map. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past. My sister is no doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. gosh. Oh, please. Come, hide. Run, 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 run. Oh, have care, we do not know what. Okay. Imagine if the sunken temple of Karn. I'm not lost long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Can she make another glamour of herself for me? This should end well. Okay. This is unique and interesting. Can anyone hear me? We must have been sent to cough cough separate chambers dismissed. Poison and has nullified my magic. These markings on the floor, cough cough, I think they show the way out. Okay, I got this. No, okay, so we have to go to, oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Okay, we have to keep moving. There we go. I almost had it the first time, I just didn't see that one part. Somehow we are still in one piece. This means little to the others if we do not hurry. Oi! Are you kidding me? Oh, I guess I get my Indiana Jones moment. By the gods. Run! What, you're leaving me? There's a crevice in the wall. Jeez. Run! Do you think we can make another one? Ah! Oh, no! I was right there! Oh, frick. Oh, gosh. I'm beating them. We have to jump? Where? Oh, the... I made it. I totally should have made the other one. Well, there's no going back now. I pray it is not much further. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. But I'm not gonna have time to kill the Light Warden. I'm not into this place. I pray that trap was the last. Almost dead. Almost. Almost. I made it through. My greed, paid off. But I can imagine what awaits us inside. Let us find out. There you are. Oh, jeez, what the hell? Oh, we're actually fighting him?
Away with you! Here I come! No holding back!
Come on. Keep her own. My one sister. I have him. No, you don't. Hold on, for the heart of Topa. Okay, if you say so. Oh, jeez. So, okay. You say so. Bro, you would think after absorbing 2 light wardens, I would be able to just smack poor little Ranjit around like a little ragdoll. Still, the heck? Well, we literally left the way open for him, so it didn't even matter.
It seems to be working.
So much for the V's being, you know, the best little army protectors of the Emperor. Come, we shall do a battle.
I think not.
I could have punched him. Do we finally get to see our Black Mage?
General, hold on!
You idiot. You absolute moron.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Yeah, but that was before I had another light warden introduced into me. It looked like it was an input. SMH. SMH. Have him in there, kick him.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Oh, eesh. Those things are a power boost or something? They should be. Oh. Bro, what the f—
General?
Do not fail.
What the hell? Don't worry, there's a big bouncy castle down there. Be safe.
Is everyone all right?
Miniphilia!
What in the—
Oriage! At once!
She already fell. You just came in.
Down with you!
Wait, what the f— oh. Don't worry, she has plot armor.
Where is Y'shtola?
And can someone get me off this platform though? It feels like it's kind of unsafe. Become a gunbreaker right now. I am already a gunbreaker. Was that really cool? He couldn't have done that without Urianger as a help. Yay. Wait, how did they pull me in? Heck? Had we but been a few steps faster. Why would she do such a thing? She really grew attached to the Blessed. We should have tried harder to repel them. Yeah, you guys are terrible guards. I failed you. Words failed to express my shame. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Yumet should be here soon with word from Fennel. We should hold our position until she arrives. Greenwoods, less green, lime green. Less green sounds kind of nice. Wait, hold on. Let me find something to dye real quick. Can I? Dye. So let's look at these green colors real quick. Was it lime green? So less green. Deepwood green? Yeah, Celeste green is definitely the one I'm going for. Moogle? What? Been waiting for you to get to the dungeon? I'm going. I just have to check the dice. Celeste green. Oh, Matt, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple? There is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Umorian soldiers and the children have fled Yixmai. They abandoned Slitherborough as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be their order was found lost in Yixmai, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fennel for treatment, but I fear there's little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you would spare Vial, Minvilia and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Slitherborough. You and Urianger should return to Fennel and tend to the wounded villager there. Nani? Wait, what the heck? I didn't actually hear that. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here, but we must be certain that no soldiers are still lurking about. Okay, wait, let me test it. Is the sound not working? Oh, there we go.
Give me strength.
Austin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're still going. Come on, man, let us not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. If I know. We have just lost a comrade, and so now we're trying to save the other ones that are less meaningful. Welcome in, Austin and Kaiser. There we go, now I can hear them. Oh, but it's echoing a tiny bit. Let me turn this down. 15? There we go. Welcome in, Kaiser. Hello, hello again. It's Steve Ferris that really likes these ears. He would have loved this place. How's 14 been? It's been really good. The story is definitely interesting, and we just had a section that was very puzzle-like. Gave me some Zelda vibes, Breath of the Wild more than anything. It was actually pretty fun to go through. Heavens forbid, Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Umorian's possession, and in so doing afforded the time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Poor lion boy. He's a Y'shtola simp. The raid work, I ended up staying behind? Well, it showed that Austin and them raided. Did you accidentally hit leave raid? If so, then you would have stayed behind. Renar appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of the medicine. What do you have to say? No, I didn't. The message never appeared. I've been noticing that it's only been raiding with one. That is weird. Master Matoya. Worse have passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall administer to him forthwith. Charles, see, saving time. Otherwise, I would have been like, which one do I need to look up? Rest on me. I prithee, I shall attend to Renar's ministrations. Kind of hard to rest when if it's me ending is freaking it up. Yeah, I usually hit end stream after the raid goes through and I hear the other person's raid voice. Then I go and hit end stream, or like the if I'm doing it from OBS, then I wait until I see the chat change over. Yeah, exactly. I lost our little friend. Might be something to
Runa,
Google.
Thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbough, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
How far am I? How many quests left?
I must.
Buttload. Well, you guys are gonna be waiting for a while.
Where am I?
143 quests, let's go!
In the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Imagine telling a simp that their obsession
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
roughly 2 to 3. Okay, that's not too bad.
No. No. No, that cannot be.
Little Sun Jr. indeed. He got marked. Ranjit one-shot her. Dab. No, he didn't. She jumped off of her own accord.
Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
Oh, crap, brave.
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Associate? Oh, gosh darn. You noobs. We don't need you.
Look who it is. Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
One of the bunny woman. I mean, you can't really blame her.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events.
Can we shove you into the depths of the hole and then have you report back since you're immortal?
My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Even though she roasted you? That face. Never forget her.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Pistola. What really happened when she fell? After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere. That is indeed what happened. That didn't happen when the other people fell.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail. Flow.
She used it before.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
The little
I felt
blinks.
it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
I just love how he's just like, if I must. Does this mean that will restore her
Clear
sight?
and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
He looks younger in this cutscene. SMH, you guys gotta hide it because you guys are chatting. What are you guys saying? Oh jeez, what the heck? Vintage RFK. I put 2, hey, your nickname from your entry, a trailing gamma superior. Oh, okay. You guys weren't being naughty. Would it be the truth within his power to pluck your Stola from the livestream as he claim it? Is a feat beyond even the greatest practitioners of arcane, yet if you would attempt it, cannot stand in his way. Wait, what? Oh, we cannot stand in his way. You really think you can bring her back? Who knows? Though I am loath to trust him, I suppose we have no choice, for now at least. I am relieved to know he is an acquaintance of yours, though I see you are not close. If he should displease you, we would be happy to deal with him. Only you guys could. I confess I do not fully understand what is happening here, but I gather we were right to bring this man to you. We found him asleep in the shade near the tree, of a tree near the ruins. A fine way to behave when one's companions are in dire straits. Okay, before we continue, I need to go refill water, run to the washroom, so be right back. Hold on to your horses while you guys wait. Okay. Let's see what he has to say. What do you have for me, Amory? Now then, if I'm the fetcher for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close. There was a chocobo! I want a chocobo minion. Where do I get a chocobo minion? You keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Put your lips together and blow. Code speaker. We're going up this way and then out. What the heck? Excuse me, controller. What the? I don't know what's wrong with my controller. Had to. Okay, you are. Yeah, you guys have fun running Gino's dungeon. Alright, so. No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to click this. Oh, I do know how to whistle. Oh, Runar's up and moving.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Oh, he's such a dickwad.
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
Is she gonna come out with all her clothes on this time? Nope. Bro, what the heck? This is the second time that this has happened.
He's done it. He's brought her back!
Bro, this is like his wildest dream coming true right now. Can't look away.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Mushroom me.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Oh, the little laugh. What the heck, bro?
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're alright. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see.
I see. Ascian. Haha.
Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Have no more to start.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Anyways, wait, what? She wants to join. We'll say this: you spin the boss, I poke you in the butt cheek with the toothpick spear. Oh, whoops. I took away the image for the cutscenes and then I forgot to put it back. What a touching reunion that was. If fair brought a tear to the eye. As we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember there are many differences and return to squabbling. Aha, flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is a man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to our customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. You must indeed keep your friends waiting. Well, we are down here, and you guys are in the dungeon, so side questing. Oops. There's these blue deer does attacking me. Away with you. What are you going to do? Deliver the archer's railments. What the heck? Heck, we'll just teleport. I am lazy. We have that area there, we have the area in the center, which I don't think we can access anything for. They were coming. I imagine it was an entirely different thing to actually speak with you. It shall not be long until you are accepted as one of our own. May we work together again, Ally of Ronka. What is my ether looking like? 2 more questions. Whoa, 1 more on foot. 230. The east? The heck? Oh, I see. I got you. We're heading over here to the Isle of Concerts. There's so many people there. Oranja once told me that being immersed in the live stream can cause irreparable harm to the body. Do you suppose Ystrel is alright? I don't think she is. In all of history, there has been but a few who have returned from the misadventure of ethereal sea possessed of mind and body both. To have done so twice begetteth belief is plain. Ystrel wanteth not for favor among the 12. By all that is dark, Master Matoya has returned. She stands here before me, yet still I cannot believe it. I will struggle to form words. I am glad that in itself is hero. We can but pray Ystrel does not, never does anything. It was fate who brought you to us, and fate who returned your companion to you. She yet smells on Ronka, I am sure. We are both glad and relieved that your companion returned hale and whole. If your friend returned, we will resume your exploration of the ruins, yes, but say the word and we shall assist you. Yeah, shouldn't you be getting ready for the next fight warden or something? Okay, fine. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We make ready to enter the Kitana Rabel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Only when this happens in your encounter with the Morians, we'll update you. Rachel. the Umorian's gone, and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magics flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, the entrance to Katana Revel should be now open. Before we leave, Uranje, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Umorian's most unwelcomed arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with one called Kuril. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater, which her late mother did espy, was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sightings, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary. It hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Katana Revel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, Katana Revel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of the Ranka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every elm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it is still heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of the azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Please tell me they're like a beast tribe group that we get to work with in the future. Oh, right. Real quick. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Really quickly. There we go. Not dissuade you from going, so please promise me that you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. It means to bring the night back. Gotta love Mama Yshtola's plot armor. Travel east along the path of the azure flowers. Katana Revel is not far. You need not worry about the Umorians while you are inside. Should they return, we will be ready. Katana Revel is said to be least you doubt I won't be helping you do battle with the Light Warden. To accompany you thus is quite taxing enough. Now, if you've no further questions, are there any other Asians in the first? Actually, that's a good one. Not a single one. Happily, I am content to mingle with the masses, and even if I did crave the company of my own kind, one might say we're understaffed at present. There are no strict rules governing how we work, though that has not been without its consequences. In the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard and free to do as we wish, but Igiorm's impetuous temperament showed us the folly in that. In light of her failings, we took to working in tandem as the situation demanded. Mitron and Logarith were supposed to take care of the first, of course. Alas, they were slain by the champions of this realm shortly before the flood. Expended though they were, I found them quite useful, but that is a tale for another time. And run along back to your friends and leave me be. Either take good care of Master Matoya and may the shadows keep you. Okay. Blue quest. Come, little Tonberry. It has work to do. Arashi, the esteemed guest of whom I have heard so much. My name is the Neil Master. Oh, jeez. I ran my chair into the table. Master of the Rites, it is an honor to meet you. As I understand, it would soon be leaving to the Katana Rival, is that right? Then the Emperor's wishes will be soon fulfilled. A comforting thought, for with each passing year more and more of our hunters are lost to the Eaters. We were never particularly fecund people, now it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living, so long as the trees of the great wood stand, so too shall the bees. And to renew our reunion with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony there, and we offer prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as a witness to this petition to the gods? Sure. Very good. I should mention that the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively, but for a hardened warrior such as you, it should prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel north to the Morning Stars and speak with my student, Faina. She will explain the rites. What the heck? Oh, she's over there. Okay. Something to do another time. Ah, over here. Okay. Chutzpaka. Oh, there it is. Come hither, ether current. $578. Okay, so that's somewhere down there. We unfortunately did not snag it while we were down there, so we'll have to get it another time. And then we'll be able to fly. Fly like the wind. Had me Dindin? What was for Dindin? Is this the dungeon finally? Oh, a paladin. Can't imagine what could have survived in there after so many years. Tacos. Big fat tacos. Big fat tacos. At long last, the time had come to find out what wonders yet remain in the heart of Ronka. This had better work. I have no wish to return to the Great Pyramid. The Katana Raval is now accessible. The deed has been done. Where's this party? Are you guys still helping Gino over there? I presume that's where you guys are all dolled up. Alright, yep. In another world. I'm ready to go, but you guys are stalling. Oh, what the heck? You guys are already done? Wait, don't queue for it. Oh, wait, what? Sue's the only one in here. I'm confused. I also... Oh, how the heck do I... Oh. Looks like I'll have to sit this one out because there's already 3 peeps. I think so, unfortunately. We just finished you, Goofy Moogle? Wow. Well, interesting timing. There's Ducky. Don't queue just yet. Let me go grab this ether current. Okay, where is it? Alex should come join for this one. We haven't had him join for any. At least not on stream. 148 to the south. $64? It's up there, isn't it? Alex is being polite. I'm sure Kirby would be fine sitting this one out, as you have not joined us for any of the other ones. There's Alex. Give me just 1 second. Wait, if you queue for this while I'm grabbing this. Oh my freaking lord. No! Evil! I have to kill this! It's not dying! Cruel. Come on. I got this, I got this. I guess I am going as there we go. As a monk. One of your favorite tracks. I'm excited to hear it. Oh, what the heck is that? This gives me like Jack and Daxter vibes, music. Noverance Katana Ravel. Little mages. Look at the squad. Oh, Alex is dragooning this? Oh, how fun. Wait, what's going on in party? Just been, I just saw your message. Oh wait, what the heck? Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. I shouldn't have done that. I'm screwing up this, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Ooh, Dragon's Eye, let's go. Can use that. Too bad I don't have like a Peloton or anything. I'm scholaring since I haven't in a while. Ooh, I just noticed that. Okay, let's I guess I should also hit Brotherhood, huh? So you guys let me buff myself up. Oh jeez Louise, look at how many freaking procs of this I'm getting. Like that. Ta-da! Kind of fun hitting all those AoEs, huh? Oh, jeez. I think I'm fine here. Yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Oh, I just hit Riddle of Wind. Hey, it's fine. Ducky, where are you going? Meow. Oh, I thought you were gonna keep running. Oh, your scholar outfit is so cute. Meow. Of course, turn right at them. I'm gonna buff myself up, huh? Oh, jeez. What am I supposed to be looking at? Oh, what the heck? Hit you with Minecraft. See that still. I don't have my Kerbal in here to tell me where I'm supposed to stand. I don't even know where I am in my little combo. Ta-da! No Kerbal run. I know, it's rough. Where's my tall little aura to stare at? Tell me where I'm supposed to go. A little leading beacon. I'm doing pretty fine. One of the bats is mad at me, but that's fine. Well, I guess I should also get one of these off, huh? What the? I gotta find a potato this time. I'm trying to. The little dragoon armor sticking up definitely helps. Need on that. I think that gear is actually better than what I have for once. No. Brotherhood. Look at how much healing that is doing. Oh, Bloodbath, you are excellent. I can't do my last dance until... I guess I'll save it. At least playing Dragoon has helped me master the line art of hitting, what is this? Enlightenment. No longer, Talon Fist was it? Oh, that looks interesting. Okay. Yeah, you guys can definitely pick me. That's totally fine. I can do Shinryu again. Oh wait, there we go. I freaking messed up. That's fine. Let's hit that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Hit that. Okay, bro, calm down. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Where's the potato? Hey, potato. Oh, jeez. Dude is quite annoying. I don't know. How dare you? How dare you? I'm scared where those are gonna fall. Oh, timber! Okay, good. Like that. Ta-da! That guy was quite annoying. Bloodbath is nice. Bloodwedding is where the real fun begins. I will get to it one day when I build warrior. Probably after I beat Endwalker though. Here, Alex, guess what? Aww. Get back here. You little potato. Meow. Oh. Whee! Potatoes are flying. Oh, I forgot to hit meditation. That's one thing I'm really bad at. Meow. Just keep hitting these. Oh, jeez Louise. Poor Sue died, which is why I died. I was like, what the heck? My HP should not have plummeted that fast. Just keep her alive, it's fine. Look at them chasing Alex. This was well worth bringing Alex in just to see that. Poor Alex. Oh, thank you for the res. Okay, boy. Oh jeez, they're still alive. You just see a little potato running all over the screen. Yeah, remove my weakness, cutting down on my attack. My MP bar, how dare he? Oh. It should wear off by the time we get to the boss. At least I hope. I thought I was invincible when I hit Bloodbath and do my AoEs. I was wrong. I'm gonna pop these. Who's sniping us? How dare they? Oh, there they are. Monkey see, monkey do. Oh, we get to slide. Slide to the left. Slide. Oh, this feels like Kingdom Hearts. Ugh. Ooh, what are we fighting here? This is straight up just Kingdom Hearts. Didn't we fight like one of those little monkey things on the back of the big turtle? Oh, wait. Well, once you're ready, send invites. We can come help after agenda if you want. We can grab advertise too. That's fine, yeah. Okay. That. Alright, I'm good. Oh, are you guys typing out? Oh, I thought you were gonna type out mechanics for me, huh? I hit the wrong button. I messed up my opening. That. No, get back here. Really, my dude? Come on. LP2. With this, and then I'll be Ta-da! That was cool. I was screaming. I can imagine your screams. You'll be like, Mama, Mama, get up! That was indeed a cool dungeon. I like that. But that wasn't the Light Warden, was it? We haven't... I guess that's gonna be another trial? Yeah, I saw that. We definitely down to run Shinryu with Gino. Especially now that I actually know the fight. What? Oh, I didn't even... Did I get loot? You got the loot. Yeah, you got the loot. Especially now that I know the actual fight. Well, after I get out of this cutscene, I would say. I'm down. Yes, Kerbo, come! Is that the Light Warden? Oh. I didn't think it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like a separate thing. Kind of like how Titania was. But I guess that makes sense. Oh, I hear Gino and Kerbo. Or maybe that's Vintage and Gino that got added. Don't forget to add Kerbo. I left unless Red wants to do it. Yeah, I do. I'm down. Shinryu was a pretty fun fight. There, people are getting added. Oh, I thought Y'shtola was gonna actually intervene here. I invited the wrong Kirby? Wait, are they still in our world? As he's running in a wide circle when I was trying to regain aggro.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
I just want to give her a hug. Oh.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Oh!
Well fought. Let us return home.
Although, like, if anyone were to be, like, you know, friendly in that aspect, I can definitely see her being. It is sad hearing her not being able to see it.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Oh, there he is. Homo has arrived.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Got that ripping six-pack there. More like a two-pack.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and
Oops.
Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
I feel like this cutscene's gonna be long. You can kick me in and do Shinryu fight. I don't want Gino waiting forever.
Before the great sundering.
Yeah, he's gonna go on a soliloquy.
A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep talking because he loves hearing himself talk. This is one world, a world that knew not but peace and prosperity.
Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac, we're finally hearing his name. Grace,
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I like that, because it's like...
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
So that Zodiac can be whole again?
For our world. For our people. For all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Wow. Okay, that was quite a revelation. Wait, what's happening? Wait, Alex has logged out. Alright, Jeppa, good luck with that dungeon. I guess I'm going in as a monk. That's fine. Waiting for Red to finish cutscene. I probably, also bought my first thing from the Moogle shop. That's been Steam out disc. Oh my god, sorry. I didn't know. Okay. Wait, who's going as what though? We have one tank, 2 healers, 2 tanks, a reaper, and a monk. Okay. Did tell me about the problems, so I don't fully understand what all this is. As soon as I complete this quest, I should have flight, right? No. What the heck? Ooh, there's one far down here. Unless it didn't grab the one that I thought it grabbed. But yeah, thank you Alex for joining us for that one. It was heckin' fun. I did really enjoy it. Alright, I'm gonna do some stuff. Have a great night, my dude. Talk to you later. Alright, thanks Alex for hanging out and also for running the Katana Ravel with me. That was definitely a really fun quest. Oh, I have to do the side quest up there. You would think this was instantly... Oh, I shouldn't run away. They're right here. I was gonna say, I have to do that one side quest and that... Yeah. I'll be good. Fly in, oh jeez, what is it called? Directica Greek. Oh boy. I really like how they, form these maps, dungeons, locales. They don't feel empty. I think Heaven's Ward, definitely struggled with that. It tried to be bigger than it actually was, and so like the Moogle Cloud Top was super empty, and also some of the other locales, the Zundu area, Cloud Top, Zenith. I actually don't remember the original Shinryu fight because the extreme that we farmed for the mount is slightly different. How's my inventory looking though? 406. That's just the range. What the heck? You can't even tell I'm wearing those pants. Baked Mega Piranha. Mmm, so yummy, so delicious. Okay, so I have a bunch of Blue Spirit garbs. I'm just gonna move them over here. Let's go there. Their foot gear. I don't know what I'm gonna use that on. Spirit gear. And then I need to find out what these deep gold ones look like. Earring and ring. Bro, why is this queue taking so long? I'm about to go pee. Watch it pop right as I leave. Ugh. Also, my monk's almost 80. Yeah. Wait, Ducky, how far is my next dungeon now? Is it 19 quests again? I'm actually like 100% playing blind to Shadowbringers. I looked up the quest lines for Heaven's Ward and Stormblood when I was doing them, but I genuinely have absolutely no clue because I refuse to look at it. I'm enjoying the pacing. Every 2 levels? Oh, so this was... Oh, that kind of sucks. I wish there was more. This was... 76. No, 75. So that means 77. Probably the same amount. Ugh, it's still gonna be like a 6, 7, 8-ish hour. Jeez. I kind of miss it when I was like in the Realm Reborn, where it was like a dungeon dropping every 2 seconds. What the heck? What is wrong with this queue? 2, 4, 6. It's probably because we have too many people, isn't it? Okay, well then. Sue, as secretary of the Free Company, I must inform you that our buffs have fallen off. If you would so kindly reinstate such said buffs. I granted power, but not enough power to reinstate those buffs. Thank you. Our vice president is so prompt. Very much appreciated. Bro, are people just like not queuing solo DPS for trials? I feel like we have to just run this unsynced at this point. Now we are busy, but I'm here to help. It's gonna queue right as I'm in here, isn't it? Oh look, twins! What business brings you to the Morning Stars? No, unsynced, and you accepted. This is such an honor. Thank you for coming. Goodness, where are my manners? My name is Fina. A pleasure to meet you, and this is my sister, Yuna. How do you do? Are you certain this is wise? I realize she is an ally of our people, but this ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Lineal's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. If you insist. Now, tell me about the ceremony. Now, let me tell you about the ceremony. As Master Lineal has likely already explained, we will renew our bonds with the Great Wood through prayer. To ensure our prayers reach to the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirits of the forest for aid. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be delivered onto the heaven. Hence the food. As witness to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with those spirits, if you are so willing, of course. Wow, making me do the work. Wonderful. This will be a ceremony to be remembered. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes and we will attempt to draw forth a spirit with our prayers. O gods of the Great Wood, bringers of bounty and wisdom, we call to you now to renew our vows. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light. We seek combat with your children, the spirits of the wood, to prove you our worth. Yes, by the gods. Fire and ice spirit. The spirits of opposing forces, fire and ice, a terrible omen. Our prayers are not enough to suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander off into the woods. Strike. Oh no, that's elixir field. Whoops. Ooh, it is storming out there. I forgot the buff. Riddle fire for 1 second. Heavens help us. Thank you for your help, but in light of what we have witnessed, I think it best we call off the ceremony for now. Spirits of opposing elements is the most dire of omens. The discord between them would prevent our prayers from reaching to the gods. Wait, what's happening? We need 2 DPSs. Strangely long, your samurai won't work. I forgot we were in a duty queue. Level 70 quest as well. Doesn't usually take this long. It was more of a wanted to use my glam while in the hot tub. But the current set for warrior glammed already. Didn't want glamour plate change it. Fair enough. Were she not here? We may try again on the morrow, but she cannot be allowed to attend. Sister, please, she is our guest, handpicked by Master O'Neill. Turn on the light, it got so dark so fast. Apologies, it seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go and inform Master O'Neill of what happened? We will remain here and clear the altar. Let me just teleport there. Alright, I'm gonna go pee now. You better not pop. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Listen, I got the cue to pop by going to the bathroom, okay? Check your onions, Red. I checked them this morning. Oh. Turbo, where are you? Ah, I see. I got you. Oh, they ran off. Gino, what the heck, bro? Who else died? Alright, time to go into some master figures. Oh jeez, why are people dropping dead? Where is it? Where is it? Why are we going that way? Hi. only have Howling Fist. Oh, I should have hit this, huh? That's far too loud. Active time maneuver. Oh, I can't believe I was smashing one button for that. Ah, silly me. Silly me. Oh, Sex Storm. Meow. Oh. You suffers. Where the heck is his tail? Up there. Coming down. Bah. I guess this is kind of a confusing fight. Oh, poor Sex. Oh, back. Oh, what the frick? I almost ran into that. Screw you. Bro. Yeah. No, I'm running away. Come on, get away from me. There we go. Ah, huh, I almost fell off. Ah! No! Where'd he go? Oh, jeez. I don't have any ashes left. Y'all better separate. Gino, run. Gino, run. Oh, jeez. Gino. 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 He's just standing there. Poor Vintage. Ta-da! I got yeeted, sorry, BS, I was still on. By the way, can you mash multiple buttons for the active timer? Mr. Summoner. Aw, poor Sex. I gotta give them the calm. Dude just got kept beaten down over and over. Okay. Let me, I'll be right back. Okay, I return. Can I kill you guys? Oh, everyone disbanded. Think I'd even good night. Want to run that's after stories, you know? The heck? What was I doing? Oh, wait. We didn't go down there. Let us go for a little traveling. Oh, not that way. This way. I need to go find that last ether current. The heck? Southwest. It's somewhere down there. What's down here? Urgel's regret. I bet the story's gonna take me down there, but guess what? We already did our dungeons, so we're going for a little trip. Not that way, this way. Okay, yeah, there was one more. I thought I had grabbed one already. That's fine. I just want to fly. And then we can teleport back here. We can turn in this side quest, get that ether current, and then we'll get the story one. And then we might possibly call it. Oh, maybe we stream a little bit longer. I did sleep in. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday. 716 to the west? The heck? Oh, was it in there and I just completely missed it? Whoops. It was definitely in here and I just completely missed it, huh? I guess I could have teleported there then. I didn't realize. I thought it was much further. Southwest. Yeah, I totally missed it inside of here then. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. What the heck? Where is this? West? I am going to the southwest, right? What the heck? Did I just not grab this one initially? 65 to the west. Oh, it's right there. What the heck? I guess I never came for this one. Oh, this is the mount that Gino would get if he ran it. I didn't even realize I was riding on it. Well then, this was definitely not where I thought it was. Oh no, we're not going there, we're going here. Come on. There we go. Ugh. Okay. That should mean current. Yep, just 2 quest ones away, and we're about to get one over here. It was never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source of our troubles has not to do with the spirit. Oh, gee. Twins weigh heavy on Lineal's mind. Okay. Well, that's another quest for another day. Let us go complete the story quest. Before someone comes and chews me out. What the heck is wrong with my controller? Come on. Wait, the Lahi music is gone. I miss it. Really? 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 Had to come touch me, huh? I'm not gonna make it this far. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emery's words? I can lie. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. For no good reason, because we're probably about to leave here, aren't we? The recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think it best that we wait until Alphina and the others are present. Emery. Elmo. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to the Fennel and make certain of Yomorian's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Let us revel in the glory of our actions. Wait, so that means we've had... Actually, I didn't mean to go to duty finder. We've had 3 dungeons so far, and all of them have been trustable. Very intriguing. Where's the rest of the spot? What happened to the sky? I've never seen anything like it. It's raining. You've never seen rain before. It's beautiful. I think it's about to rain here too. You are returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. Oh, give me a sec, my dad's calling me. sorry about that. We're painting our deck after sanding it and everything, and we ran out of paint, so my dad's like at the store, but he didn't take pictures of the paint box, so he had me run downstairs and grab it. Thanks in large part to you. The death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers wane, so did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. And yet here you are, the allies whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine that it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. Oh. Privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Praise, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us, express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. Aww. So cute. Oh, the only issue is that my monk is almost 80 and Shadowbringers and an Endwalker. You know where to find us, indeed. Be it a year from now or 10, we look forward to your return. Perhaps someday we will visit your home instead. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Technically they have, since we've been infiltrated by bunny girls. Alrighty, let's... I guess I should give it to my Dragoon, huh? Let's just fill out this map as we're going back to Slitherbow. Even though my Dragoon can no longer do the quests, because it is too high leveled. If I had been using Dragoon for all of these thus far, it would have been totally fine. That's fine, that's whatever. I wanted to run Monk today, especially after the job quest. Ooh, they were so good. I still need to do my Dragoon job quest up to 670. One more plot? We might as well snag it, right? I'm sad that the Lahi music is gone. Does it come back? Like, yeah, this is very tranquil and everything, but the Lahi music was just A++. Ta-da! Mapping the round. I think Monk is actually my second. I really love I really do too. Well, not counting those. Oh, yeah, it's my third. Dancer still reigns top. Oh, I'm definitely past that. Dark Knight, Red Mage. Maybe I do start building Samurai then. Because I'm definitely not going to build Summoner, because I'd rather give the experience to Scholar. Just because I really do enjoy healing, and, you know, healing classes being limited. I need to go back and revisit Black Mage and Machinist, and then I'm probably going to build Archer, Warrior, Ninja, and then Sage and Reaper for last. We'll see. There's so much to do. I haven't even touched Eureka, I haven't touched the Omega raids.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering.
I think there still is pain and suffering. Also, wait, let me, I don't like the echo that I'm hearing. Okay. You guys should not have lost audio there. Oop.
In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. Please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark. This I swear.
Is this Solar's title? Boundless Dark? Bearing with it. Too bad we didn't fight a bear. Wow. Bring back the image. There's some achievement, free bird. Maybe with the next one? Question mark? I haven't looked at my titles in a second. It's been a hot minute. The heartbeat, no friends of mine. Outlander. And bring on Prelude in the Violet. Monster Hunter. Under the Moonlight. The new sun, fashion leader of the blue. The Fistful. The Liberator. Lisa Right Fish. Returns. Sky Pirate's definitely one of my favorites. Grand Master of the Land. Dark Driver. Blackblood. Pure White. The Azure Dragon. 14th Chakra. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. Oathkeeper. Okay. I just have to scroll through them real quick. I understand duty calls you, and you answer. Each night when I gaze up at the sunless sea, I will think of you, of Master Matoya, of all that you have done for the night's blessed. Safe travel, my friends, and may the shadows keep you. Just real quick. Okay, we left that one, and we left that one. I'm sure both of these converge into the Beast Tribe or something. That's just what I'm gonna assume. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I return with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? Oh, jeez. Oh. No, it's probably her telling us that we're basically going to kill ourselves. Zerna and the Blessed have only just recovered from their encounter with the Umorians. Thancred and I and the others thought we should stay a while longer to make sure they're alright. They're such a kind and caring people. I pray they never again have to face the charge. Talk to everyone before. What Master Matoya did was completely and utterly reckless, but if it not for her, a great many of the Knights of Blessed would not be here. Where's Urianger? Urianger, where you be? The heck? I actually don't see him. Was he hiding in here? Nope. Hey, come on. What about in here? Surely, no one. I want to talk to him before I talk to Y'shtola. And yeah, that's where she is. Is he just gonna come join us out of nowhere? Oh, there he is. I knew he was around. Kings of Blessed were spared the Warsaw Umorians' assault, for the better part of Ranjit's forces abandoned Silver in our pursuit. Had he been a few steps faster, he may have hath foiled our effort to slay the Light Warden. Ouch. Wouldn't that be something? Which one? Yours is this one. Ha! Are you gonna be okay leaving your home? I mean, you've been here for like 3 years. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gone, your ether had been altered, tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I feared the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, and though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter, one thing is certain. With every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than you can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. We should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. I'm glad that she's not keeping it to herself, despite what Urianger might be saying. But I was expecting her to say more. I'm actually kind of sad that we lost Lahi music. Ah, the mushroomy. Makes it all better. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery, and with the night sky return, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting, shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? You feel so, like, attached to them. I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay on. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Look at your stroller. Oh, if we still have like 19-ish quests to get to, whatchamacallit, the next dungeon trial type thing, 842. We can keep going a little bit. Let's see what happens in the Crystarium. I'm sure he's going to send us to, like, Marang to eliminate the Light Warden there and then save Calucia for last. That's going to be my, guess. Nuts to you, Manic Pixie Realm. Swine mean, level it leaves. I don't think I have. Yeah, not yet. I guess if I went in with my Fisher, that would work. 'Twas passing strange to see the Crystarium so seemingly desolate, yet appears all is well. I know he said he would be watching from the shadows, but doesn't it seem wrong to leave without at least telling Emmett Selk? Hopefully the others will arrive before long. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alpha and Alice have yet to arrive, but where is the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. There they are. Where's Alice? Alpha, no. It has been too long. I assume the presence here means you brought word of the Warden hiding in Ratika? Not only of that, but we also took him down. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched the soldiers to all corners of Noburnt to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Valtry? Yes, about that. It proved to be Berg. Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you all are tired as well. Having traveled so far, why don't we all take a much needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. Then it's settled. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. And then we go talk to the poetics vendor. I'll just take this, so it's pretty close. Pitrig. It's you, Pitrig. Gino has logged out. I'm surprised that he didn't go through with more post Shadowbringers. I was so eager to start post Stormblood. Shadowbringers, jeez. Well, I will be very excited to start post Shadowbringers when I get to it. Just take the money and run. Run. Oh, I'm checking because of the light wardens thing. That's so cute. I just turned and look at myself.
There's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me. I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you.
Oh jeez, you're so helpful, poetics vendor.
Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
Yes, you know, I was there, I know. I'm surprised you logged out and didn't keep playing. But yeah, welcome to post Stormblood. They really shouldn't have named Shadowbringers or Stormblood. Like, they should have chose something else. I keep tripping over my words. But yeah, post Stormblood was pretty fun. Oh, you have Ni no Kuni. Oh, right. Octo's probably gonna be streaming that, right? It would be nice if you went live. When are you guys doing the Ni no Kuni stuff? Someone posted a time. 11:30 PST. That would be EST, Eastern, so then 10:20. So in like an hour and 40 minutes? But yeah, welcome to post Stormblood. It's pretty fun. Now you can buy the poetics gears for your warrior, which will make you a lot less squishy. The Alliance raid has a very long story, but it's super dope. When you start doing the normal raid, you should tell me, because I haven't done it, so we'll be able to do that together. When you hit post, there's a lot to do in post Stormblood. I think it took me 2.5 weeks to get through it. You should definitely unlock, especially the Alliance raid, because they make reference of the Alliance stuff later on in the post Stormblood, and I thought it was super cool. I think I pointed it out on stream. I was like, oh look, they're talking about it, and we went and did it. Oh, also, if you do the the Alliance raid stuff, you can bro, go unlock the Alliance raids. Don't be like Vintage and get to the end of the game and not have done Heaven's Ward Alliance raids. Those are so much fun. But if you unlock the Alliance... Sorry, I'm tapping on my mic. I don't need to do that. But if you unlock the Alliance raids for Stormblood, we can also farm them for the Moogle Poetics. Because that's the Alliance raid that's... that drops the Moogle regular tombstones. Poor Vintage, he knew that there was Alliance raids for all of the expansions and did not go unlock them. But the normal raids for Stormblood are also super dope. I just haven't had the urge to sit down and do them. because I remember when I was doing Alexander's unlocks, that was the thing that I wanted to do. I'm waiting for that to strike me before continuing then and do the side content. Yeah, definitely, like, there's a lot, especially in like Kugane. Like, it opens up so many. There's a handful of really fun dungeons that open up. There's like a optional dungeon. I don't know if you unlocked it. You could have unlocked it doing Sturry in the Ruby Sea. It's like the dungeon that's in the bottom left corner. That one is super fun. I really enjoyed that one, and it's like one of my, I think it's might be actually arguably my favorite dungeon out of Stormblood. There's another one called the Domen Castle that you can now unlock in Kugane. Yeah, the Little yeah, exactly. That one was one of my favorites. You turn into an old lady. We got that for leveling a few days ago, I think, and it was pretty fun to do. But yeah, there's another one called Domen Castle, which I think Terra came with us to. There's a handful of ones in post Stormblood that were also heckin' dope. But yeah, definitely go unlock all of that, you know, upgrade your gear and everything, and then start Shadowbringers. I definitely took a bit to do all of that before I jumped into Shadowbringers, but because I set up all my classes now, I basically don't have to worry about, you know, gear or anything until I get to the end of it. And hopefully you don't over level either, because that was the issue that I was getting worried about, because like my Dancer was already up to 83, and then Dark Knight wasn't that far behind, almost hitting 80. I think it's at like 78 or something. My Monk is now 79. But yeah, there's a lot that unlocks after Stormblood, finishing it at least, and I found that it was a lot of fun. About to go grind before Relic Wars, gotta get as strong as I can. Good luck. Hopefully Octo goes live soonish, because then I can go raid him. Although Irish said that she might be coming home and streaming later, but she said it would still be like an hour before she got home, I think. Actually, just out of curious, who else is on? Zykes is doing Hoopla Hangout with Mario Kart 8. Oh, Alex is streaming. The heck? I didn't know he went to go stream. I thought he was just gonna go do other stuff. He won't. He usually only ever plays on his phone. Well, he didn't stream yesterday, so he might stream today. Because he goes on his camping trip after that, doesn't he? So I don't think he's streaming starting tomorrow. I don't know. If he's too busy, then he might just hop on, do the Relic War, hang out with you guys in Discord, and that might be all he does. Anyway, I'm going to continue with story, so... Sorry, I don't want to stay in this cutscene forever, but I don't want to spoil you either, because I know you're enjoying the story. You have been warned. Alright, later. See ya, Gino. Enjoy the Relic Wars. Enjoy all of post Stormblood as well. It's really fun. Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do? You're so helpful, Poetics Vendor.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will? Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascians stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, I felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
I still don't know why he's in my room, dude. Just peace out, dude. I'm making a little peace sign throwing around. Meanwhile, in Garland World, it's snowing. Oh, interesting. Gaius. He got there with the Stinian. Oh, there's Emmett.
What did the scouts have to report?
Oh no, that's not Emmett, that's a Stinian.
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
Ah, he finally changed out of his dragoon gear.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
Ruh-roh.
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Is that who I think he is?
Father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body.
Ah, it is Xenos.
Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Your bestest friend. Your buddy.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Are you talking to me? Oh, my mom's cooking and I can smell it in my room now. It is sublime. That's making me hungry. Fresh rice? Oh. You can smell the veggies cooking too. That is a more fitting outfit to sleep in. There. Freaking suit of armor. I wish they let your character change into PJs and then just like do a quick animation. Heck, if I didn't have PJs, I would just sleep nude. Oh, like, you know, undergarments and everything. Journey to the past. Achievement. Oh, whoops. Fear of hidden truth. Oh, how was it? Oh, near completion. I've only completed the final coil of Bahamut 3 times. I've gotten 2 S ranks under my belt. I don't remember what the first one was. Trump in 10 matches. I've done 9. Oh, Minago's close. Are you afraid of the dark? Oh, interesting. Anyway, let us be off. Judging by his countenance, the manager's suits had ill tightened. Oh, come on, bro. You might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sin Eaters appeared to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Nah, bro. I gotta get out there. You might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcomed. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no obligation and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exidra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Okay, if you say so. Back. Should have run there by now. But we haven't found Allison. Where's Allison? What's that? There's a quadrivium. Oh, this is what they call the Exidra. I see. Does not look like many people are in a panic. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Oh, there she is. Hello. I've only just returned from Almarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin Eaters. Where they are coming from, this shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me, do you have some idea why this is happening? I may, but for the moment we need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. Crystal XIV is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well. I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northeastern apparatus, while you then handle the western two. They escond on the platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay. I can do that. Oh, mount's not available. Sprint. Come, Tunberry. Must do battle. That's a very ominous sound for music. I guess we go out here. Oh, I see. Oh no, that's not it. It's this. The Bell, the Quinn, Crystarium Aetheryte Plaza, the Rotunda. The Rotunda. I'm guessing we'll have to go to that one next. Despite having little idea as how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Rice will be done in 5 minutes, and there's food. We'll probably call it in a bit after I see where this is leading, and then we might be back tomorrow.
City sighted! They're coming!
Oh, that's a whole lot of them.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Screw them.
Luna and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
How do we get through the barrier, though? Nope, they're teleporting me. Jeez. If Alphino is opting to act first and speak later, I don't doubt the urgency of the situation. Let's go. We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the numbers of eaters we just saw in any indication of facing a formidable host. 6. Huh. What is my target at? 78, okay. You're not strong enough. You're barely strong enough. Oh, look at my new mage glam. I don't know if Sue's still hiding back there. But I gave it Ramu's little electric sword. So purpley. And also I changed like the pants and the shoes and everything. I haven't found a suitable. I really want like a bow or something for my character, just to like put on all the head pieces. But I do like this sword. I think I don't know if I want to use Red Mage though. I'm having so much fun with Monk. Let's just do Monk to level 80 and then I'll work on the other classes. I'll probably build up Red Mage and Dark Knight. How did we get out of the barrier, though? That's my question. What lovely weather, just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Prestarian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Sin Eaters before they are decimated. Let's do it. Let's punch some Sin Eaters. This probably sounds really bad unless the audios are synced properly. So I apologize to your ears if they are not. Bum, 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 bum. I hear shouting, come on. You need our help? Oh. What do you mean invalid target? Okay, well, I guess. Oh jeez, that's so loud. I guess we're going this way. Oh, say that's not fair. I can't. Is my range really that bad? More eaters don't let your guard down. I should have been red mage for this. I can move towards her. Which way are we going? We going bear or what? Well, apparently I can. Oh. We should follow, but we can not neglect those in need. On the ground. Oh shoot. I hit 2 of the blue. These things are dying real fast. Oh, we finally get to fight a bear. Hello? Excuse me. Timely arrival on the trust, have my hands full here. My own magic sacrifice to Yishbal, I bid thee offer succor to the guard. We keep going, Alice? Alright. I know my homie Alice's got me. Oh. Come friends, we help you. See, there's that ether swell. I need to find out what he intends to do next. You're doing kind of a crappy job of it, bro. There's a few tricks to allow me to demonstrate. Nice. A most impressive trick indeed. As if none of your own. Let's make for the imperative, shall we? Wait, wait, come back. Alice, why are you so fast? Gee, she's still outpacing me. I can't let her put me to shame. Thinkred! Miniphilia! I'm sorry to be loud, no locals have to get shelter. Unless we can't allow eaters to gain more ground. Me? Yeah. Look! No, what the heck? They ran past me. Oh, it's because he's gun breaking. He's fancy, huh? That can't be good. Listen, my sprint is off cooldown, okay? I can't. No, I'm gonna lose my buff. I couldn't save them. I can't save everyone, Tancred. I'll follow the leader. You press on to the imperative. I'm staying with you. He's really taken a liking to him. We've lost too many already. We must hurry. These eaters are too organized and cannot be merely acting on instinct. I did not hit meditation before we started. Is there another light warden that's like coming through? It is as we feared. Our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. Okay. Drive out the Sinidars. The lives of the wounded are in our hands. Oh, here we go. Friends. Come here. Okay, there we go. I guess I'll just take them out one by one. I hate that there's so many friends and foes. I can't lock onto the ones that I want. Come here. Look at me. Look at me. Wait, what do you mean I can't hit them? Oh, I am hitting them. I feel like I'm not.
On your feet.
Oh, jeez, Louise. What? Come on, group them all up together. Yeah. Allow me to smack them all together. Some like side by side without a share. I don't think I'm hitting that one. Freaking bears. Have care, this is no ordinary eater. Oh, he's looking at me, huh? Let's give him a little tornado kick. More eaters. Gather around me quick. What? Can I please lock on to the main dude? Thank you. There's still more to come. It's fine. He's looking at me. Oh, jeez. Do I need to interact with her? Okay. I'll say get them. Buff. Oh, he's still looking at me. There we go. That was cool. Alice went kaboom on them. Back home. Nice. She's more useful than the actual Minfilia.
There are so many.
Nina.
Hold on.
No, don't. No, not Nina.
They turned on me.
Jeez, freaking. There's your fan service, Sue. Wait, where did Minifilio go? What the heck? Oh, she's just lying on the ground.
little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Oh, poor Ardbert.
Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Nope. Can't even look to see what happens, huh?
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Oh. Like how dark and gritty this has gotten.
Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Yeah, I am a defiant.
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Let's give the EXP to my red mage, actually. I don't want him falling too far behind. For the time being, at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have to carry them back to the Crystarium. The dead, well, of course. Those whose bodies remain anyway. Actually, let's say red mage. Seeing Alice makes me want to play it again. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what you've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, that would be enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Let's start over here. Oh, Dying Guard. Can I just... Here. Heal. No, it's healing myself. Or stats. With tears-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. R.I.P. dude. Jeez. Casualties of war. We're assisting where we can, but how much more can we really do? Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. Cough. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you. He ran? Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... So quick though. Oh, that's not what I want. Don't you dare die on me, Lena. I swear. I will revive you just to slap you if you do.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need? Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Oh, you dummy. Come here.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. I've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Castarium.
Fuck you, Vault 3.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and seed-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect my performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Tancred and Nephilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Tancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he was in Spagheredex still. Please, give them my thanks. The least I can do. Where the heck are they? All favors? Yep. Alright, back we go. Install music too. Yeesh. They also have a chocobo. Wind up Alpha. You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunate solid blow, but the healers have done wonders. I'm more worried about Miniphilia. She's not taking it well. I asked you to speak with her. My attempts to reach her seem to have had the opposite effect. She has gone off to Hortium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? Dang, all it took was one scolding from Y'shtola and it snapped Tancred into shape. Yeah, he's, you know, I mean, I guess instead of us smacking him around, it just had to be, a Sin Eater. I think Y'shtola snapping at him. That was a pretty bad ass scene, though. Him coming in to, Gunbreaker it. Can I just go down here? Oh, this is where I am supposed to go. Oh, excuse me. I don't think I came here at all. This is so cool. Miniphilia, are you okay? I think I'm adequate space. Yeah, the Tonberry stabbing you isn't enough. Oh, poked her in the head. Eep. Oh, Ami, what are you doing here? Tancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now my fault. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but troubles thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. But we only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you, I appreciate your help. 2 sprigs. Oh, they're over there. Oh, gee. Ardent? Verdant? Two sprigs. Oh, okay, it's above. Okay, right. So this was actually the right etherite card. I like that they slowed down the piano for this part too. That's just... They said they did such a good job with the music and everything. There she is. I asked someone who looked like they knew what they were doing and they pointed me towards a herb I was looking for right away. I hope you didn't have much trouble with yours. You got roped into helping. Some things never change, yeah? Indeed, indeed. Oh, wait. Red mage. Until they told me you'd be bringing the rest. I really still do not like you. So creepy. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you just come off from the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. As for Agretics, in good working order, the Crystarian people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course, battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but there's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch. Who are you? We do. Was there something you need? I need to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only one of us is here to speak of it. In the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Voltri said is true. If our losses were just deserts and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness and the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled, and then, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night, that's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the X-Heart, don't give up, don't give in, please. Well, tell him, you have my word. If I were stronger, how many people would still be? Aw, poor thing. Don't worry about the wounded, sweetie. We'll make sure that they don't. I didn't mean to talk to you. Titan bronze headgear coffer. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the ocular? Can keep the X-Art company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? I feel like I should probably call it, but... Whoops. Just checking some things. Okay. You have business with the Crystal X-Heart, just say the word and I would be happy to escort you. Yes. Gambling games? Oh, my favorite. I love gambling games. Alright, dude, what do you have to say? Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them out from the jaws of death. Would that had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with one of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shirk from what must be done. Now, least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. Of that I have no doubt, and if ever we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. I thank you for your kind words. Now we have plans to make, do we not?
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Welcome in, Emery. I'll be walking very slow.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
Which is?
These minions of light answer to a higher power.
Mm-hmm.
He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here. Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters.
Mm-hmm.
And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
No Menphilia.
If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Welcome in, Kaiser. Thank you for the Manicola.
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Oh.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
Yes, the music there. Oh god, he looks like he's gonna murder her. Aw, Emmett, you just love getting underfoot, don't you? This, of course, you have agreed on. I will not object, though I am afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any guard to accompany you. I can but promise you that you will be well looked after upon your return. Just see to it that you do return, alright? If I had only been able to locate Lucia's Light Warden, it might not have come to this. I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of Father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. Miniphilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she's truly prepared to make the choice. Should she falter, it will fall to Thancred to guide her, however much he wishes it were otherwise. Though Thancred hath long known whither this path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? You have something to ask me, ask. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him, as your kind might summon a primal, I'll bet an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural, there is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. One sec. His darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools, so that is to be expected given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. Perhaps I flatter myself expecting you to take an interest in the knowledge I possess, or perhaps I flatter you. Alright. I'm sorry to be so insistent. I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Let's see if that changes anyone. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna be wrapping it up because it has been 7.5 hours of stream. Holy crap! Yeah, I also want to eat, stretch, go to bed, etc. So what we're gonna plan is, I'm hoping that this will basically pop her over to Amarang. Then we'll probably teleport back to the home. Oh. Oh, I need to get to the end of Shadowbringers so that I can unlock these cool weapons. The Crypt Lurker stuff looks so cool. Yeah, so we'll teleport back to our home, tend to the plants, and then we might just call it. I know I still have to do fashion report, but that'll be for another day. Your poor soul. My soul is wonderful. It is reverberating with happiness from enjoying this for the 7.5 hours today. And I played probably for like another hour and a half before I even started stream to do my dailies. Sorry for the wait, I'm ready now. I'm pretty sure. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be strong enough to face my destiny. I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If we are all assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Umorian airship coming into land over Amarang while I was on my way back to Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valtry's forces to Rectica. Meaning we can expect an encounter with armed resistance on our journey through the region. It is very easy to get lost in this game. It's honestly so good. I mean, you see how many people play it, like there has to be a reason for it, right? Can't just think that we're all, you know, brainwashed or something. Nabrantharang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are 2 routes we can take to get there. Yeah, so we should take the left path, because that's the part that I haven't explored. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsoak. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. In Philia, and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal than the Brath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. The Umorians caught wind of our approach. It could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can't be sure that their activities would not meet with Valtry's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you take for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw Umorian's attention elsewhere to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching the Nabrantharang unopposed and without risks to civilians. I cannot deny that is a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. No, come with us. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something that Thancred will regret. Also, welcome in, Pariah. If we had the nerve to gear... If we had nerve gear to play this game, I'd never log out. I don't know. There's definitely things I like doing outside of this game. But yeah, it's a really good game. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valtry's forces to the U. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road to the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our journey. I leave the rest to you, Minifilio. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Okay. So I think this is indeed a good point to break away from the story. Lurican Colicia. 76. I think there's still gonna be a 78 to this, and then an 80. So what we're gonna do, stop running. Are you sure? About what? What am I sure about? Good point to break away from the story? I think so. I gotta save something for tomorrow, right? I think I got that this is a good place to stop. I think it is, because we have our next objective, so we'll be able to tackle it when we play again, either tomorrow or perhaps Monday. Also, I was buggered to not look at all these plants. Go back into here. Wait, Alex ended and raided Hoopla? I was gonna go raid Alex, and I never get the chance to raid him. Yo, what's wrong with my plants? I tended to them. What's wrong with my plants? You and Gino told me to look at my plants. They're fine. Oh, paranoid. I've been looking at them. This is the little sunken treasure that I bought. Oh, and then... look at them. I hope I make you that proud as a monk. 79. Dang. I think this was like, what level was it when I started? It was 74 when I started this morning, and I'm already 79. Jeez, 4 levels. Okay, I tended to those. I've done my retainers, I've done my timers. This. Dome and iron ore. Oh, that actually scared the crap out of me for a sec. Dome and iron ore, you know what that means. Oh, you guys changed music. Frick, I have dome and iron sand, not dome and iron ore. Little buggers. Oh wait, when the heck did she sell something? She was at 10 items, right? You sell history. 6:54 p.m. I must have not been, yeah, because I sent her off. Today is the 6th, right? Yeah, she sold 2 of them. Nice. Okay. Right then, Alex. Yeah, he was buying it. That's why he was asking Solar. I vibe with it though. What is it called? A Long Fall, Scions and Sinners. Yeah, he was asking Solar which Scions and Sinners he should get. I saw that below. Thank you for making me paranoid. Although you didn't really, because I didn't really come back to look at it. I need to unlock the Anata Beast tribe. Because I am done with the Moogles. Oh, there's a quest for the... Right? Isn't there a quest after you get all the Heaven's Ward to max? Heaven's Ward, Beast Tribe. Let's turn. Oh, here we go. You must have completed all the main quests. Vanu Vanu, Bath, and Moogle. Additionally, you must have completed main scenario quest. Heaven's Ward. Moon Left Dance emote. Scribber Dry Docks. I think the Kojin are actually almost, I'm gonna spoil myself and see. Oh, never mind. There's gonna be no allied quests for the Shadowbringers. Okay, so Dry Docks, Master Mogson. Hey now, you're an all-star. Put your game on. Go play. Yeah. Goblin found in Idleshire. Oh wait, I said that to Kugane. Crap, now I have to actually teleport to Idleshire. How darest thee? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not bad. I can always teleport here and then just teleport to Idleshire. It's only 168. Let's go fight the Illuminati again. Story was definitely, it was good. I liked the whole arc with Y'shtola. It dragged on a tiny bit, I'll say, but, overall it was good. I expected more dungeons, though. I'm kind of sad. It feels like they're cutting down on the number of dungeons that happen every, let's see. How many were in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15? That's not terrible. 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 dungeons in Heaven's Ward, and I haven't even unlocked them all. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Yeah, so I kind of wish that we had more dungeons in the later ones. Why did I come here? Oh, right, Moogle quest. Also, what is this? Unidentified flying object. I need to look into that. Wait, what the heck? They are all, yeah. Dry Docks. Oh, is he out in the, Hmm. Oh, right there. Dreadnoughts. When the good dragons go bad. There we go. Uplander come at perfect time. Deft Arm was just here looking for Uplander. Something about new busy deals that Deft Arm would be making. Busy deals for which Deft Arm is needing Uplander's aid. Must be big busy deals to think Stridox, because Deft Arm was running here the wild wildebeest. Uplander is master to Deft Arm, yes? Uplander should make quick feet to village of Walkie Bugs. Oh, people. Before we do, I just remembered something else I need to do. Thank you for the nani. Alright, so we'll do this allied quest, and then I might spend tomorrow morning doing roulettes and unlocking the Nata. Here, I should also get this in, How many beast tribes are there in Shadowbringers? This is who I wanted to go talk to. Wait, yeah, I hit cancel. 3? Okay, perfect. I know the fairies are one. I'm really hoping that the bunny people, it's not going to be the bunny people, it's going to be the great serpent, I know it. The great serpent. Best way out. Wings. Chocobos. Oops. Chocobo saddlebag. Ew, I should go drop those off too, huh? Alright. Oh. That. Let's go empty our inventory. I might do this off stream, honestly. The Allied Beast quests, or we might start with it tomorrow. I don't know, I'm definitely getting a little antsy, and I think it's because I'm actually hungry and I can smell the food and it's just wafting into my room. I don't think Irish is going to be streaming again. She said she was gonna consider it. So I think we might just end up raiding Sir Hoopla. Is this person not wearing clothes? Oh, they're just wearing shorts and a shirt. The shirt was like very skin color. Who are you for not having dome and iron sand? This time. I might as well get rid of these. Build up my seals again. Wait, what does that say? Oh, gear set 4. Okay. That emptied out a lot. I need to save this. Those are all fine. Lots of gil to be made next Tuesday. Yeah, I think this is actually gonna be a good point to end. I don't know, I've been playing 14 for like 8, 9, 10 hours or something. I really should stop. Ami, this monk outfit, I adore it so much. Fists and everything. So cute. Alright. What we're gonna call it? I guess teleport back to the house. Be a good place to end off on. Thank you all for hanging out with me for a half hours, almost 8 hours. Oh dang, didn't realize you were still. I know. I was gonna come raid you too. I didn't realize that you went to go. Well, I did in the middle when I was looking to sort of kind of wrap up. We got to the revisit of Almarang, so I think this is a good spot to take a break. Also just the fact that I've been playing for. What the heck? What are you riding on? Oh, the little bumblebee. I know what that is. It makes farting noises. Excuse you, Sue. I looked at it. I wanted to come listen to music. Is there anywhere to... Yeah, there's definitely a spot. Here we go. Ta-da! This is how we're gonna end off. Little portrait of Estinian in the background. Oh, that's so cute. She crosses her legs. Aw, look at you being so polite. The Great Serpent of Ronka. I've seen that. I'm gonna swap over to the ending screen. I guess it doesn't really matter, but in case anyone stops by. I've seen that because when I was looking at the custom deliveries and stuff, the person that was talking over the YouTube video had like a... what is it called? The thing where people put like, if I had like a Moogle that talked every time I talked. What is that called? My brain's so dead right now. Whatever that thing was called, he basically had that mount's face there, and then when I saw the Great Serpent, I realized immediately that it was that, which was pretty cool. But yeah, he was the first introduction to that. Other than that, I thought it was just like his own creation, but then now I realize that was actually a 14 thing, which is still pretty dope. It makes farting noises too, so I don't know how I feel about that. TBD if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. I definitely want to, but also, sheesh, I just streamed for like 8 hours, which is a lot. I think I'm definitely gonna be tired. I'm definitely gonna hop off now and go eat. It's not to say that I might log on late night shenanigans again, especially if Irish goes live. Because that's basically what I was doing yesterday. I was just hanging out in her stream and then playing 14. Looks like Octo's not streaming again. The guild people are all in the general chat hanging out though, which is pretty dope. But yeah, I think this is definitely a good point to end. I'm enjoying Shadowbringers so much, as you can tell. Like I streamed it for 7-8 hours. It's Saturday. Well, he didn't stream yesterday, so I thought maybe he would stream today, because he's done that before in the past, where if he doesn't stream on a certain day, he'll substitute his day off. Anyway, let's go raid Sir Hoopla. He is doing some Mario Kart. It's like gaming because he has dropped the retro. Yeah, that is the right one. Thank you again all for hanging out with me. Shadowbringers is great. The music's wonderful. I'm really enjoying. I'm captivated by the story. Well, we'll be back soon. I definitely want to get to the end so that I can get 80 level gear and stuff. I'm also looking for the post Shadowbringers. I don't know if I'm gonna rush into Endwalker as fast as I did with Shadowbringers. I know I'll enjoy it, but then like once I get to the end of Endwalker, what else is there? Anyway, things for me to contemplate. Thank you again all for hanging out. Thank you Alex, Sue, Kerbo, Ducky, Gino, and Vintage for running those dungeons with me. They were heckin' fun. I'm looking forward to what else Shadowbringers has in store, which we'll find out soon enough. I'll see you guys in the next one.